Ugh. All right. 1206. Brown 7. Archer. 707. I have to 7.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Oh my God. Let's see. Climb at VS.
Outlet 4,500. 5,500 staggered. 5,000 staggered. Temperature 24. 2.16. Altimeter 299er. Approaches are being conducted to parallel runways. ILS 4. Visual approach 4. Departure 4. Taxiway Charlie CNPRL and lights out of service. Runway 33 right is approved for turnoff after landing. All aircraft retake all hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise initial contact. You have information, Papa. Boston Logan Airport ATIS information, Papa. 1654 Zulu. Wind 130 at 12. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,500. 5,500. 5,000 staggered. Temperature 24. 2.16. Altimeter 299er. Approaches are being conducted to parallel runways. ILS 4. Visual approach 4. Departure 4. Taxiway Charlie CNPRL and lights out of service. Runway 33 right is approved for turnoff after landing. All aircraft retake all hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Papa. Sid, right? Do. Oh, we're done loading? Just haven't done fuel yet. Oh, they haven't done freight in yet either. Two 999. 2 999. Still refueling. TSU. See menu. This is probably the load sheet. This is the load sheet. Entered. Since 2888 is the end. Load is playing fast as shit. Tower. Oh, center's already closed. That was fast. Alright, well, stay on Unicom then. That sucks. Does that. Setting that I gotta change. Guess I don't have to do 7,000. I can pretty much just go to my flight. 5s or only 128.8 is the CTF here.
Boston traffic, dot 1775 off 4 right on Yankee.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 552, 5 miles 4 right. Oh.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 421, 4 right, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo. Boston traffic, American 26, approximately 4 approach, Bravo. Boston traffic, dot 1775, crossing 4 left on 15 right. Traffic, American 2086, 20 short from Iowa, left 4 right for the remaining traffic.
Be right back.
Traffic, dot 1775, 16 to the Alpha Gate via Bravo, Kilo.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 552, making it go right on 15 right.
Boston traffic, American 26, lining up the party 4 right, maybe stop 7 southbound.
Hey DJ, what's going on? What you up to? Oh, airplane? What's going on, Shampoo? Not a damn thing. Good to see you jumped on. Yeah, we're going to be on for a little while. We are going to have a decently long flight. It's been a while since I've done a lengthy flight, so we're going to do one. And we're finally using Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So here we are. Yes, I can. So we need up 0.01. It's nothing. Okay, whatever. It's pretty much practically zero. All right, our speeds are entered. Flight plan is entered.
And boss traffic, American 28, clear 4 right, we're going to continue to climb 2000 to 280, that's south of Boston.
I think we're pretty much ready to, need to get the cones and the chocks.
Traffic, JetBlue 2421, lining up and waiting 4 right, Bob.
Yeah, nice. PMDG is compatible with it now. I see the Phoenix. The Phoenix has been compatible for a while. Now, the PMDG 777s are compatible, but the 737s, from what I understand, are not. Not yet. So I can use the freighter, and I can use the 200, and I think the 300ER. So I can use 777s. But right now, I haven't flown the Phoenix in a long time. So I was like, screw it. We're just going to fly the Phoenix. This is the A320. I thought about doing the 321, but I'm going to do the 320 because I get to fly this Brewing Altitude livery Duncan. Dunkies. So yeah, here we are. We had ATC on a minute ago, but they are not on anymore, unfortunately, which is not that big of a deal.
About traffic, JetBlue 2421, departing 4 right and spot 7 departure, Bob.
So, okay, here they come.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
They're ready for pushback. It's been a while since I've actually flown the PMDG 73s. It's been a minute. A long minute. St. Martin is in the care.
Departure checks completed. 5 past 10
It's
inserted.
east of Puerto Rico. I don't know the exact name of the islands. It's part of, let's see, part of the Netherlands, Caribbean islands, shared with St. Martin.
Here.
So this is like way, I mean, this is about a 4-hour flight. This is not exactly going to be, I mean, I can pretty much show you on the map right here. There you go. So here's Puerto Rico. Change this to a, so here's Puerto Rico.
JetBlue 2421 at a 1500 climbing via.
And here is Princess Juliana down in here. I mean, if you've seen videos of, like, you know, beach, you know, the planes that fly literally right over the beach, this is the airport. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do with the tail? Spinorama. We'll go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, it's a haul. It's about a 4-hour flight, give or take. So this is going to take a little while. But like I said, I haven't done one of these in a long time.
Commencing push.
And I don't know.
Engines clear.
I just
Start at
felt
will.
like doing a long haul in a plane that I typically don't do long hauls in. So here we are. And these actually are real-world flights. Boston does do a route to this island. They also do routes going from Boston to JFK. Oh, did I hit the wrong way? Thought I hit nose left, tail, or... Oh, I hit nose left, tail right. I'm stupid. Hit the wrong way. I don't think I can stop this, can I? I'll just stop here. I'll just turn right hard. I just walked through the engine. I'll just do a hard right. I hit the wrong way. I had to hit nose right, tail left. Whatever. Pro pilot. Did I transfer all my sceneries to 24? Most.
Please set parking brake.
Most have been transferred.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay. It's my bad. It's alright, I can make this turn, so I'm not that worried about it. Most of my sceneries are transferred. There are some sceneries that are still not out yet. And then a couple of weird ones, like a couple of them wouldn't necessarily load, or I couldn't get them to load. So it's not like this is a custom scenery. This is the Fly Tampa Boston. So this is a custom scenery. Actually, I could just make a hard 180 to the left. We should be good. Unfortunately, my radio panel doesn't work, so I'm actually have to manually change, which is not the end of the world. So
Left is clear, right is clear.
there's the pin, so we're pretty much good to go. Engine started. Engine started. Have a good trip. I'll try. Graph. Charts. Take Alpha. Oh, we need to take Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, and Mike 1. Right. Actually, no, we could cut across. Take Mike all the way down. Exit light on. Flaps to 1. The thing I couldn't stand about this sim was trying to get the controls set up. That was one of the main reasons I never messed with this sim, because the controls did not want to like really work really well. And I was getting very frustrated with a lot of them. Hope that Portugal's not pushing. A little bit of left. We'll give it a little bit of left engine to help it turn. I don't know if there's any other traffic in the area. Everybody's gone. That landed. All right, auto brake to max. Take off configuration. Push. Okay, cool. Oh man, how you been, man? You doing all right? Into here. That one's going to Boston, so I gotta watch out for him. Let's hop on Alpha and we'll pretty much just follow. Can we follow Alpha all the way down? We're actually going to cut across. Cut across at Charlie. And we'll cross 4 left. We'll hook a right on Mike. Take Mike. I'm alright. I've seen you pop up on stream a lot of other games lately. I mean, pretty much what I've been using, playing is either this or C-Power. You know, C-Power is that naval RTS game that came out almost a year ago. And I've always been a big fan of RTSs. I love RTSs. I don't stream other RTSs very often. I've gotten Broken Arrow lately and a few other ones. I loved all the old Command and Conquer games. I mean, they're just some of the games that just bring me back to like my youth. But Naval Sea Power is a fantastic game. I mean, if you're into that genre. See, I love the old Jane's Fleet Command. It came out in 1999 or 1998, and I still have it. I loved all those old, I love naval combat. I love modern stuff like that. I love stuff. It's just some of my favorite things to play. So Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206, turning left on Charlie, crossing or left, Boston. I haven't crossed it yet. Well, I'm about to. So I've been playing that a lot. I mean, I've probably streamed it like 30 plus times. And again, most of the people who follow me on Twitch, because I do multi-stream, most of the followers on Twitch follow me for the aviation, because that's pretty much what I've streamed at for the last, mostly for the last 4 something years. My YouTube crowd is more for Sea Power. So it's kind of a delicate balance. I really enjoy doing that stuff because it's just more hands-on. There's a lot more going on. Not that I don't like Flight Sim. I love Flight Sim. And I'm looking forward to now using 2024. I mean, I did X-Plane 12 the other day for the first time. My second stream, and I flew my old friend, the Flight Factor 767. So, I want to continue doing those things and flying those sims, but I like to do different things just to kind of keep my sanity. Not that I don't like Flight Sim, but I take off, I turn on the autopilot. Not really anything else to do after that. So I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna do some Sea Power. I've got a couple. I think I've got to find some missions that I really look to try to play. That's just what I do. Looking forward to Battlefield 6 coming out. I might try to jump in on that. We'll see how that goes. I've never been very good at shooters, but it doesn't mean I don't enjoy them. But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on with that. So I'm going to continue to kind of do some other stuff here and there. I know some people don't like it, and some people want to watch this one or that one, and that's fine. And I just do this for fun. This is just to kind of hang out and shoot the shit, if you will. So KLM is that. I don't think he's anywhere near me. He's probably he's turning final now. So. Lots of traffic. JetBlue 1206 is lining up runway 4 right, Brown 7 departure. Should have enough time to get out of here before he gets in here. And for our... I might actually do a flight tonight, too, after this is over. I might do another one. We'll see after I eat some dinner. There's another event. There's a couple of events tonight I might be intrigued in doing. And Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206. On 4 right, departing now, Brown 7 departure. And airspeed alive. Up on 80 knots. And 80 knots with a cross check. 100 knots. V1 or V2, I believe, is like 153. Kind of hold that center line. Not a lot of wind right now. Coming up on V1, we have V1, and we'll rotate. Positive rate and gear cut. And Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206, clear of 4 right, Boston. Pilot engaged, flaps coming up. Throttles back to climb. Unspoilers can be disarmed. And wing lights can come off. And we are on the way for a lengthy flight over a lot of water. I love this city. I've been here at least 3 times in the last year and a half, 2 years. Cool city. I do enjoy Boston. Passing 3,000. I tell you right now, the sim does run smoother than 2020. I will admit, it does run smoother. Especially with this computer I got. Taxi lights. Probably do some flying on Monday as well, depending if I have power, because I'm expecting that storm by then. That's a really good question. 60% chance of rain this afternoon. Tomorrow we've got only about a 30% chance during the day. Yeah, Tuesday we're expecting tropical storm conditions here in my area. So I actually took Tuesday. So I took yesterday off, I took Monday off and Tuesday off, like a little mini vacation. My fiance is on her bachelorette trip with her bridesmaids and friends, and I'm pretty much in the house all by myself. Broadcasted a football game last night. It's just been kind of chilling out. I'm surprised I didn't stream, tell you the truth, Thursday evening, but just, I don't know, just was like just chilling out. All right, passing 8,200, flight level 35. Next goal for this flight sim will be getting the 777s configured. I've only set up the A320 and the A321. I'm not a big fan of how the controls get configured in this sim. It's a little bit annoying, to tell you the truth. Lights coming off. But I actually sat down the other day and was like, all right, we're going to figure some of this stuff out. But again, I'm not too thrilled. I kind of like how 2020 was a little easier to set up the controls. This one is just not as, it wasn't as simple as I would have liked it. So, yeah. CPU, ATSU, menu. I'm sure we got a message. We have a message, which is another load sheet message. And then we're speeding up to cruise speed. It's kind of a chill day. Do a long flight. Watch the Ryder Cup. Got the Ryder Cup on my screen to my left. Watching the Americans getting absolutely beaten up by the Europeans again. Big golf fan. I used to be a golf pro, so this is one of the events. especially every other year, I love watching. It's just too bad that the U.S. suck. We land, it might be close to dark. No, I don't think so.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 369 at gate Charlie 30, pushing back.
Yeah, land frequency practice, regular unicorn now. Some of the plans I got coming forward are looking forward to probably buy some of the WinWig products, maybe the MCDU, and a few other things. WinWig is really releasing some, looks like some quality stuff for flight sim. So I'm looking to possibly tap into that market. Watching the Americans in the Ryder Cup, they are just getting smoked. We'll go ahead and go to standard pressure. Center tank feeding, so we're using center tank fuel right now. We've got a lot of fuel on board. 32,000 pounds fuel. It's a decent amount for, you know, these kind of planes, I would say. Ready to fly over the Cape. Cape Cod, which I've been to before. Beautiful area. Kind of go for some Dunkin'. Might have to order dinner tonight. Probably gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. I'm sure the stores are gonna be mad with people buying supplies for a tropical storm that we might be getting, or we might be getting. It might be either a tropical storm or a hurricane. We don't know yet. I mean, they're calling for Tuesday. But Americans can't make a damn thing putting. It's brutal. USA's down 5 points, 5 full points right now. They really need to sweep the afternoon 4-ball sessions, which is best ball, to really have any. I mean, even if they go 3-1, it puts them in the ballpark. But if they split, go 2-2, yeah, it's pretty much almost self-explanatory by then. Be 10.5 to 5.5. Not going to make that up. And if they lose any more ground, it's pretty much over. Right now, the U.S. down in 1 match, up in 1, and 2 are, they call it tied now. I like to say call it all square, whatever. Say even, whatever. got my old Ryder Cup shirt, Ryder Cup hat on. I thought about playing some golf on my PS5. USA just can't get anything going, man. It's so bad. Now, the one match they were leading, it's now tied. So, so down in 1 and 3 are... If you guys are big golf fans, I love golf. I miss playing it. I haven't been able to play it much the last couple of years because I've had some shoulder issues. I should have gone to a range and hit some balls. I miss playing. I love playing golf. Great. Thomas has got a long putt, just a tie hole. Great. Thomas has not been the most reliable with the putter. Attaboy. What a putt. What up, dudes?
Hello, Ralph.
What up, baby?
What up?
Fucking out here playing some Tarkov Killer. That's what I'm playing.
Oh, that's cool. I'm up here killing some ozone.
Ozone? What you mean? Ozone?
Yeah,
Oh,
you know.
flying?
Yeah, flying.
Shit, I got a plush toy dog? Fuck yeah, let's go.
I finally got 2024 kind of set up. I can actually use the damn thing, so.
That's good. That's good. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty
It
good.
does look pretty good. I'm flying the old Fenix A320 right now, doing a little bit of a long haul with that. I'm going Boston to St. Martin.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, hold on.
I'm watching the U.S. get absolutely rolled in the Ryder Cup.
Yep. They were doing decent, halfway decent yesterday, but
Well, they lost ground in the morning 4-ball, and now they're down in 1 and 3 are tied. So
hold on. The locals are restless. There's trouble afoot.
I am streaming, by the way, just in case you didn't know that.
That's fine. I may only potentially say something derogatory if somebody kills me.
Only possibly, though.
I gotta lay down here. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm at. I'm over here. I'm over here. Go click here. When you're not wearing a backpack, fuck off. Path to Northgate. All right, we're going that way. That's where we're going. I just dropped on a dude and killed him, and somehow he looked at me and stared at me for 5 minutes and didn't shoot me. I don't know how I didn't. I don't know.
So how things going with you boys?
Good. I also saw another thing with this, Brandon and Trevor, is that if you get shot down, a teammate can pick you back up. Like you go into like a last stand mode, you don't die immediately. You have the there's an ability for you to get picked up.
Wow. So, that's not like shadow mode.
Is 2024 worth buying? I currently have 2020. I've only done a handful of flights, and this is really the first time I've streamed 2024. I've done a couple of like just flights offline, just messing around. So far, I've liked it. I have 2020 as well. I also have X-Plane 12. So far, I think it runs smoother than 2020. didn't like setting the controls. They were, to me, more annoying than 2020. But if you can get it on sale on Steam or something like that, I'd say, yeah, go for it. I've not flown any of the other default aircraft or anything like that. I've done, this is like literally my second flight with the Fenix A320. I've kind of messed around with the 321. I've not messed around with the PMDG 777s yet in this sim, which that'll be kind of the next thing I'm probably going to do is do some cargo flights or whatever with the 777. But I would say so far, I'd say it's worth buying. I haven't really seen anything ridiculous. And to me, again, like I said, I think it runs smoother than 2020. Have I lagged on finals? I've done one landing, so I can't really say yes or no. But I did not have any lag issues when I did that landing. Where did I land? I landed in San Francisco. I didn't have any issues. Now I was using custom scenery for San Francisco, so yeah, I didn't have lag on that. But I've only done one landing, so honestly, I can't be for sure to say yes or no. But on the final, there I didn't see any stutters. It seemed fine. But, Truth on YouTube, appreciate the subscription. So, yeah, I can't, honestly, I don't have enough sample size to say yes or no on that. Unfortunately. I'll still use 2020 because the PMDG 737s do not work in this sim yet. The Fenix A320, the A319, the 20, and the 21 work. The PMDG 777. I don't know if the TFDI MD-11 works in this sim. I don't know. I need to check in that. So far, I can't honestly tell you yes or no. It's just too small of a sample size.
Excellent.
Hey, Rich. The times you've used 2024, have you had any issues with stutters on final or anything like that?
Not with frame gen and stuff like that, no.
With frame gen? Okay.
But I kind of dumbed my settings down a little bit because it looks really good, even if the settings dumbed down.
Dumbed down? Okay. Did you get another new computer?
I did get a new computer, yep.
Lord. What do you got, 3 of them now? 4 of them?
Well, I mean, the other one I'm probably gonna give to Jay.
What'd you get, a 5090?
5080.
Okay.
5080, 64 gigs of DDR5, a 9800 3DX. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty solid.
I got this computer right before the 5000 series cards, but I got a 4090 liquid cooled 24 gig. I've been pretty happy with it, but again, I mean, this should last me a long time. I mean, I'm using my old gaming computer. That's the streaming computer. Am I on VATSIM? Yes. Pretty much anytime you see me doing a flight, I'm going to be on VATSIM. Pretty much exclusively. Yeah, that's that. Anytime I stream a flight, unless I'm using Beyond ATC. If I'm using Beyond ATC, then I will not be on VATSIM. But I haven't used that since getting my new computer. I probably need to go in and tweak some settings just to see what, I mean, I've got most of the stuff I think on medium to medium high. There's so many good games on today. It's going to be a good day for sports.
know why. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was a thing, but okay, that's fine.
Rather than just letting you keep it, it just puts it in its own little lockbox for you.
Yeah, exactly. Like what? Hello?
I don't know if I should wait for a sale or just buy it at $70. I don't know how much a sale it'll go on, and I don't know when it'll go back on sale anyway. I don't remember Steam does it. If you're looking for the Steam version, I mean, I usually get the Steam version of stuff, just, you know, whatever. Speed this up too.
Build from scratch.
Again, I bought it when it came out because I'm just dumb like that. And, you know, how much did I pay for this version? I didn't buy the top tier version. That's like, what, $190 or something insane like that. I think I even still bought, I think, the $120 version. Because it came with the Boeing Dreamlifter, the LCF.
Wasn't that like,
which I work for a company that, helps offload and load that. But I've bought a few other like mods with this. We're gonna be seeing is water for the next like 3 hours. You know, I bought Active Sky for Microsoft Flight Sim, which the good thing about that is it works for both sims. It works for 2020 and 2024. I didn't have to reconfigure anything, which was amazing. A lot of sceneries I bought for 2020 work for 2024. I could port them over, not a big deal. Literally just install them. I have a few that haven't really worked, but for the most part, a lot of stuff for 2020 works for 2024, which I'm a huge fan of. That's amazing. So, Sky is sometimes not the best with the weather generation, but whatever. We're just sitting here chilling out, doing a flight. We'll probably, once I land, I'll end the stream. And then maybe do another one later on after I eat dinner.
Did I not grab that
but as far as like any other stutters and anything like that, you know, my computer, which, you know, I bought earlier this year, and I went all out in buying it. You know, I'm running a 4090 with 24 gig RAM. It's liquid cool, and then the processor is like a 14900 whatever. I don't know. The settings are in my profile and everything. But this thing is running pretty butter smooth so far. And as my friend Rich, who I'm in his Discord right now, they're not hearing what I'm saying. So if I need to talk to him, I can just push a button. So you might hear my other friends talking a little bit. But you know, if I need to change some settings and make it look from what I understand, when he says you can turn down a lot of settings to like medium to even maybe medium low, and it still looks gorgeous.
Oh my Lanta, there's the other dog tag.
Next waypoint of Jenna.
Is this that guy's name?
You could probably speed this up. How fast can I go? I can go 8.
I'm so confused.
0.8.
I don't know if this guy's real or not.
I don't know if that's going to knock off a whole lot of time.
Are you even real? Is this even real life?
I'm curious when we get close down towards... Oh, there's actually a tower.
He was moving like he was real.
Online. Oh, they have He might have approach on.
And he was facing me when he was last standing and stuff.
Might actually have some ATC when I come in there. That'll be fun. I don't do a lot of flights outside of the United States, so like when I go to like do these in this area, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, no idea where he's going.
Where is he?
No idea.
Does he even know where he's going?
Maybe not.
Smoke grenades.
I'd be curious to see when they do come out with another flight sim, because let's say you had Microsoft 2020, obviously in 2020. This came out last year. Are they going to wait till like 2028 to bring out a different one? So far, the trend is the first year that I've noticed when 2020 came out, I didn't really start using it until a year later, when some of the bugs and issues were kind of ironed out. And then with this one, I bought it when it came out, but I've not used it much. Again, this is only my first stream with it, and it's almost the end of 2025. It took me a little while to warm up to Microsoft Flight Sim, to tell you the truth, because I was an X-Plane 11 guy, loved X-Plane 11, bought, had tons of scenery, this and that. But when I started using 2021 or 2020, I was enjoying that just because of the PMDGs and all those add-ons that came out.
I've got over 3 million fucking.
And at least the good thing is all these sceneries and these planes are able to work with this, so I didn't have to like rebuy all this shit. I'm still hungry. That's not good. Assuming I'm still in Boston. Yeah, I'm at the edge of their. I'd almost be in the Oceanic here in a minute.
There. This here. This and that. 5 and 6.
Closing in on 1,000 hours on vatsim. That's kind of neat. And we can probably do some stuff.
Oh my. M995.
Keep getting company messages. But is this JetBlue Ops?
Logan already tears the fucking stuff for you. Good God.
Yeah, JetBlue Ops. Probably no ADC required, and it is. Figured. ET is about 2 hours, 47 minutes. Put us in around 6-ish Eastern. I wonder, the closer we get, if we actually see like the clouds from that hurricane Umberto. That'd be kind of neat. I don't really know the. So getting closer to St. Martin, I honestly don't know procedures as far as calling ATC or anything like that, so that'll be interesting. Don't worry about that when I get closer. That's probably why I typically fly in the United States only, just because, hey Duluth, what's up? Only because I know the procedures a lot better than I would abroad or overseas or internationally. Nope, low. Damn it, spawn. Gotta make that. Let's shuffle. USA is just getting routed in the Ryder Cup as always. I've been following the Ryder Cup since like 93. The 91 Ryder Cup was near where I live. It was about an hour from where I live at Kiowa. But since then, you know, it's been mostly domination by Europe. Europe won in 93, 95, 97. US won in 91. Europe won, I think, 02, 4, and 6 or something like that. Because it moved. It was always on odd number years, but then the 9/11 tax forced it to move. They moved it a year later to an even year, and there were even years for a while until COVID hit, and now they moved it back to the odd number years. They didn't do the Ryder Cup in 2020. They just moved it up to 2021. So it's been, 21, 23, 25, 27 will be in Europe. I'm not sure where. Interior looks pretty good. I think some of these open. These buttons work. That'd be hilarious if they did. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool if they did, though. I thought about setting up an insane long haul, doing like the Singapore to New York flight. I couldn't stream it on YouTube, though, because it would take too long.
We're going to do a covert ops run here. AKA Scav.
God, this makes me want to go play golf so bad. Oh, great. The U.S. are down in 2 matches now. 2 are tied. Fantastic. Just get our ass kicked some more. What the hell are you putting in here?
I like that they talk in English.
Be right back.
Hard.
What up?
What up?
No, is that you actually putting that link in there?
Yeah, that was me.
What is it?
That's the story how Google got its name.
Oh, okay. Well, I just know that you had issues with like somebody impersonating you, so I saw that link and I was like, what in the hell is that supposed to be?
No, yeah, no. He's gone, by the way. He got banned. We got him banned.
All right, just making sure. Like I was like, I don't know if I trust a link that's that long.
Well, I meant to go. Yeah, no, it's. If you look at it, it says the story about how Google got its name. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but Duluth Live without the underscores no more. It's just Duluth Live with the underscore.
No, yeah, that's fine. But like I said, when I saw that link and I was like,
oh, what the hell is this man doing?
Yeah, I'm just making sure it was you. That's all.
Yeah, it's
Bitch.
I just heard what you called her at the end of that.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, that's how Google got its name. Apparently, Google was spelled Google, but the guy decided to misspelled it and now it was called Google and it stuck. So yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Google is supposed to be the Googleplex, which is 1,000,001 zeros behind it. I don't know.
How am I doing a long haul? I don't think this qualifies as a long haul. Never mind.
What do you mean? You're going over sea? You're going over the water. You're going over the water.
So? I mean, I can go Boston to Miami, and technically I'm going over the water.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I have no idea what the procedures are for landing at this airport, and I think somebody's online, so this ought to be fun.
St. Martin, you just... St. Martin, hold on. Who's on the... Okay, so where are you?
Oh, I'm nowhere near them. I'm still closer to the northeast.
JetBlue 1206?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. So basically, if New York Oceanic came online, you'd have to identify yourself.
Oh, I know that part. I know that part. I'm just talking about, like, as far do they use QNH or they use regular altimeter setting. That's all.
Oh. I think they use. I want to say they use QNH.
That's fine. I mean, luckily I can just like flip it and then it converts over, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I finally went ahead and got Microsoft 2024 set up, only like a year after it came out. Personally, I don't like setting up the controls in this sim. 2020 I thought was okay, but 2024 was a little bit more annoying.
Right.
But whatever. I think this sim runs smoother than 2020, I will admit that. Chilling out. I think when I land, I'll probably end the stream, grab some dinner, and I'm probably going to stream again tonight. See what I'm feeling.
Yeah. Hey, you guys start with the football game.
Oh, I've got those. I'm watching the Ryder Cup right now, so and then I know tonight Alabama and Georgia play. I might tune that and watch that game on my side screen here. Hell yeah! If you're a sports fan, it's a great day.
Yeah, I was telling you, good job with the high school football game.
Oh, you're talking about last. Oh, I thought you were talking. Yeah, good job with it. Yeah, it's really fun to broadcast a game when you're getting smoked 40-0, but you try to make it sound like it's a close game. Kidding me?
I know.
I'm like bashing my head against the wall right beside me, and I'm just like, fuck this. This sucks ass so much.
By the way, I was up in the press box one time for a game. And I noticed it was a call, and the ref called it, and I'm like, oh, I just mentioned to the person who was behind me, I said, that's an illegal procedure on the offense, 10-yard penalty, first down. And the idiot announcer overheard me say it.
Oh, no.
To the guy behind me. He called it. The ref looked up. The ref looked up at the press box, kind of had what like what does that mean? And
First of all, it's a 5-yard penalty, but
I know. Well, that's what I meant. I meant 5-yard. My bad, 5-yard. Sorry, I messed up. But yeah, I said illegal procedure on the offense for a 5-yard penalty, first down. And I just then started to walk away, and all of a sudden, before the ref could signify it, the idiot announcer said it over the PA. And I'm like, I looked at him like, what the fuck are you thinking, dude? You know, I'm not a ref. I'm just some stupid guy that knows knows half of what he's doing. You know.
At least you know that.
The ref, yeah, the ref looked up at me, and they looked up at the press box, kind of went, huh? It was just like, and the guy goes, well, I thought you knew what you were talking about. I said,
That's your fault, Chief. That's your fault, Chief.
Yeah.
You should never announce something like that. How long is left on this flight? About 2 hours, 43 minutes. About 2:40.
Too long.
Too long. Yeah, too long. So it's just going to be a couple of idiots talking about stuff that makes no sense.
Are you on, was that on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube, yeah.
Okay, I mean, you're on YouTube and Twitch, okay.
Yeah, I'm always multi-streaming. It's just easier. I wish I would have multi-streamed the whole time, but for about 6 to 8 months I didn't. I just used Twitch, and I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't really care for Twitch that much anymore anyway, but whatever.
Dude, you should hear some of the people on Twitch who are put over to Kick now.
I have a Kick account, but I've never set it up, and I probably never will. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I mean, I could probably multi-stream to that as well. So I could do 3.
Now, I will let you know this.
But I don't know.
Kick has like very connection problems with me. It doesn't, for some reason, I can hardly ever connect to it. I have an account, I just can't connect to it.
Yeah, I created an account literally like within a week after it came out, but I'll tell you the truth, I haven't logged into it in probably over a year. I honestly have no idea what's going on that platform. I mean, for me personally, I'd rather use YouTube. I like YouTube better. Is the stream only on YouTube, or is also it's both on Twitch and YouTube right now, so I'm multi-streaming to both. Typically, I will always multi-stream to both. If I do some of my racing stuff on iRacing, sometimes I'll just use that to Twitch only. It just depends, because most of the people who follow me on YouTube follow me for the RTS stuff that I play, like Sea Power, Naval Combat, and the Missile Age. They follow me for the combat stuff that I do. But for Flight Sim, typically pretty much all the people that follow me on Twitch follow me for the Flight Sim.
Right.
So it just depends on what I'm feeling, and then really no one follows me for iRacing. Which is fine. I don't care. I just do it for the hell of it. I just stream it just because. Why not?
She's not wrong, folks. She's not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I know what's up. It's okay. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me that much. What's your username on Twitch? It's pretty much exactly the same. Pushback approved. It's the same name.
Pushback _ approved.
Oh, pushback _ approved. That's right. Yeah. And on YouTube, it's just pushback approved. But on Twitch, it's pushback _ I think it's the same on Kick, but then again, like I said, I don't use Kick. Yeah, last night was doing that game was just
beyond exciting.
Dude, the team, I tell you, listen, I know they're high schoolers and everything like that, and you know they're trying, but for the last like 15 years, the school that I broadcast and announce for has been usually one of the top like 10 programs in the area I live, and right now we are so bad that it is just really painful to watch. And the kids are still putting the effort. They're trying, but they're just outgunned in every way, shape, and form. We've been outscored now 161 to 10 in the last 3 games.
Shit.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, and last night could have been a hell of a lot worse if we didn't force a couple of field goal attempts, and I think we got an interception or something like that. So it could have been a hell of a lot worse, to tell you the truth. But the offense is just they can't sustain drives. They're 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. Maybe get a first down. I think they had 5 or 6 first downs last night total. And then our defense just stays out there, and they're just tired, and they really can't do anything. They're just getting their ass kicked. It's just.
Don't they have a mercy rule?
There's a mercy rule, but you have to get to 42 points before it kicks in. So yeah, and after that it's running clock, unless there's a timeout or a change of possession. then it's you stop the clock then. But if it other than that, it'd be running clock. Which the 2 previous games we were in running clock the second half. So the second half was done in like 30 minutes. So. But it's not going to get much better because this week our next scheduled defeat for next Friday. You know, it's probably going to get ugly again too. Debating if it doesn't get moved because of the weather we've got coming in. We do have the potential for a tropical storm or hurricane conditions on Tuesday. So we'll see what it looks like in the area. I mean, I'm off Tuesday, but then we'll see Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Who knows? Oh, yeah. That's what's going on in my little neck of the woods. I don't even know if that storm has even been named yet.
Hurricane Ralph.
It is definitely not Ralph. Can confirm that is not accurate. Hurricane Center and see what's going on. I don't know if that storm has even been named yet. Nope, it's still just a tropical depression. Yeah, Umberto, which is not going to threaten us here. Then you have tropical depression 9, which is slated to become a hurricane or tropical storm sometime probably later today, maybe early tomorrow. And then 8 a.m. Tuesday, it's supposed to be probably within 150 miles of where I live, and then it's supposed to hook away. So we may get, we're probably going to get a lot of rain. We might get some winds, nothing crazy. We might get some winds of 20, 30 miles an hour, maybe 40 or even 45. But it just depends on what this track holds.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like Wednesday, let's see what they call for Wednesday, because I go back to work on Wednesday. Wednesday, they're only calling for a 30% chance of showers, mainly after 2. Monday night showers and thunderstorms likely. Some rainfall amounts between 2 to 3 inches. See, I wish I cut my grass. I probably should try to cut my grass. Can I do it tomorrow? I have enough time tomorrow.
Yeah. No.
I might in the morning. 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 3 p.m. Then Sunday night, that's when the rain's supposed to really start. There's a chance of showers and thunderstorms today, but nothing is in the... nothing's really around right now. Yeah. So, yeah.
So listen to this shit. Listen. Jeez.
I'd rather not listen to you taking a shit. So what shit are you referring to?
Well, okay. So, I'm not, just in case they're in your stream, I don't think it'll be this one, but... Okay. So, I had this guy who just randomly DM'd me about doing a well, no, sorry, he didn't ring me. He was doing emotes for me.
Yeah.
And then one day he randomly he DM'd me and said, "I'm making you a mod on my stream. You have to be there these days between this time and this time." I'm like, okay, but I work then. I'll try to be there when I can. And he kind of just put the dot at the end of it. And then today, while I was out for dinner or lunch with a friend of mine, he DM'd me in Discord. He says, "Were you in my stream?" I didn't answer because I was talking to my friend. He's like, "Because if you weren't, I'm going to unnod you."
Okay.
I'm like, I didn't say anything back. And he's like, "You need to be in my stream when I'm," because he's like, "I already unmodded one person for not being there. If you're not going to be there, I'm going to unmod you." I just didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, don't do that. No.
Yeah, don't unmod me because I didn't know you were gonna mod me to begin with. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no. STFU.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So anyway, but yeah, he's an artist and he basically made me mod the stream and he says you have to be here when I stream or else I'm gonna unmod you. I just have one red.
Thinking about
I'm like, dude,
changing. Thinking about changing my stuff all over again.
changing your name or
No, hell no, no. All my about changing my theme and everything again.
Oh, your logo or something?
Yeah, logo, all that shit. Thinking about doing that again.
What do you think about changing it?
Oh, I don't know. It's gonna go back to more of the aviation type theme that I had before.
Okay.
Not the combat stuff, I don't think. I haven't decided. I'm just gonna kind of go for something more simpler.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hell.
What on earth are you flying? Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, it's a Dunkin' Donuts livery from JetBlue. You've never seen this?
No, I've never seen this.
That's an actual livery.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Check it out. November 643 Juliet Bravo.
Hold on.
That is a real livery.
That's a real livery?
Yes.
Hang on. November what?
November 643 Juliet Bravo.
Well, all the goddamn. Wow.
They've got tons of these like liveries and stuff like that, man. I mean, they've got
Apparently.
Yeah, that's why I like flying with JetBlue on just because of all the different liveries they have. The Mint liveries, the Boston Bruins livery, the Boston Celtics, the Red Sox.
Funny you say that
Peacock.
because it used to be Fire Department City of New York livery.
Yeah.
It has it flying into nonetheless Sint Maarten.
Yeah. Yeah. We're flying the Donkeys. The Donkeys livery. The Donkeys. Oh, man.
Stretch it out there, Ralph.
Have to, man. I'm falling apart.
Yeah. Dude, shout out to the guys. This is going to make no sense to anybody else on your stream, but shout out to the guys at Bulldog Pizza. Ooh, they have mega mean pizza.
What?
A mean pizza.
Oh.
Mega mean pizza. I haven't said pizza, but make their pizza, they have this like meat lovers pizza. And it was made, and it's called the son-in-law pizza because the son-in-law likes it. So good.
They order pizza tonight.
If you can order it from just some mom and pop local joint.
I mean, if I get done with the streaming time, I might just call in an order to a place called Antonio's, which is right down. So there's this place where I live. There's a guy who makes like authentic like New York style pizza, and it's massive. It's huge.
Oh, wow.
Like when we have like our game nights and our like hangout stuff like that, we'll usually order like I think 3, maybe 2 or 3 of those, and it easily feeds everybody because the slices are massive.
Wow.
So, but it isn't cheap. I can tell you that for sure. Because one large pizza comes with a 2-liter of Coke or whatever, or a 2-liter bottle of soda, whatever you want, is like $22.
Oh wow!
But it's like legit good ass food. When it first opened here where I live, you couldn't walk in to get an order because the wait was too. No, it wasn't packed. It had so many call-in orders that the wait was like 2 hours.
Wow.
Just to get a to-go order. Like you walk in there, like, yeah, I want to get a to-go order. Like, yeah, it's gonna be like 2 hours before I can get to your order. Like, okay.
Oh wow. Oh, wow.
It's like holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So I might. The only downside of that is I have to go get it. Because they don't do deliveries. You have to go get it, which is not that far from where I live. It's maybe a 5-minute drive. But it's just like, do I want to leave the house? Which I probably should. You know, yesterday I left the house. This is stupid. Thursday night I ended up going. I was gonna do a stream Thursday night, but I was kind of getting some stuff set up with the sim and messing around, and then I got to the point where I was like, I don't really fucking streaming. And next thing you know, it was like 2:15 in the morning, and I'm like, I should probably go to sleep. And because I ended up going to my old job for a little while yesterday, so I went to the old FedEx ramp because I have a few friends that still work there for FedEx. I wanted to go hang out with them. I was like, I'm off on Friday. I might come hang out with you guys for a little bit. I didn't go to bed till, like I said, 2:15 in the morning, and I woke up at 6:30, barely 4 hours later, to go hang out with them for about, what was I there for, about 3 hours?
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell am I doing? They're like, I told one of us I was probably going to show up, and they're like, that's cool. And I'm also thinking, I'm like, I am on vacation right now, and I chose to go to my old job.
What's wrong with you?
I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. I did that for a few hours and came home, chilled out, messed around. I think I ended up doing one flight just to remember, figure out how to at least, I wanted to actually do a landing before I decided to actually stream this. And then I had to go do the football game.
What a wonderful, interesting football game it was.
God.
I'm kidding.
I mean, well, I won't say that was interesting because when we had about a 30-minute delay because we had an injury that required an ambulance.
No kidding. Is he okay?
Oh, I don't know. It was an opponent. I don't know. I assume he's okay. I think he was immobilized. They put him on a stretcher. They put him on a gurney, put him in the ambulance, took him to the hospital. I think it was more precautionary.
Okay.
But yeah, they took off his pad. Like he went down and he did not move. They rolled him over on his back, and I don't know if they told him to not move or just stay put. But eventually, it took about 25 minutes. I do not know the condition of that player or what happened. Again, it was not for our team. It was for the opponent.
Well, still, I thought some ideas are.
So yeah, after that, it was like, well, we're already getting our ass kicked, and that just took the wind out of this game even more.
Yeah. It's kind of funny you said. I mean, it's kind of interesting you said it because there's a lot of these. You see a lot of football players are getting, they're getting not over precaution, but they're getting really serious injuries now, and they're talking about how they're getting concussions and things like that.
Well, I mean, there's nothing new. They've been getting concussions for a long time. For a long time, nobody gave a shit.
Right.
Like, if you got hurt, whatever, it's like, you're fine, get back in there. Now, in the last, 15 years, I even say 20 years, that's completely changed and gotten more drastic and more this and that. So, I mean, high school level, I'm surprised we haven't seen... Again, it's football. These things are going to happen. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't happen more often.
True.
So, but, I never played football. I'm glad I didn't. I thought about it one time when I was back in high school. So I played baseball when I was in high school, and I was a pretty good pitcher and first baseman. And I remember going to my baseball coach at the time, going in, I think it was either my junior year or senior year. I was just joking. I was kind of serious, but I was kind of joking at the same time. But I remember asking, I was like, hey, coach, I'm thinking about playing football next season. And he looked me dead in the face. And this is exactly what he said to him. And again, this is my high school coach. I was like a junior. And he looked me dead in the face and he said, the fuck you are.
God.
And I just looked at him, I was like, coach, he goes, dude, look at you. He's like, no, absolutely not. He's like, you're insane. He's like, you're like my best pitcher. No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, he's like, you just want another letter. And I was like, yeah, it's fair. Because I didn't do any... High school sports have gotten so much different now, especially the baseball level. A lot of these baseball players, they're doing workouts. They're really doing a lot of training, weight training. I didn't do anything like that. I just showed up. It probably hurt me, but I still had a pretty good high school baseball career, but it probably hurt me, but whatever. There was none of this, really serious weight training. You had guys that did some weight training because probably they were mostly football players or just did it for the hell of it. But I was just like, I'm fine. No, he's just like, dude, he's like, what the hell are you going to play? He's like, you're only 5'11". What are you going to play? Like, you ain't going to play defense? You ain't a linebacker? Look how small you are. Like, fuck, you're right. I was like, thanks for the reality check, though. But it's just hilarious what he said to me. He literally he said that word for word, the fuck you are. I was like...
Okay,
all right,
Coach,
all right, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, all right,
that's cool. I respect that. Miss that dude. And I was like 9 or something. It was funny yesterday. I'm walking into the press box and I hear these students. This one kid talking. He goes, I graduated last year. I'm not that dumb. And I said, just because you graduate doesn't mean you're not stupid.
I love it.
And he was like, he goes, man, don't take that other guy's side. I was like, listen, dude, I was like, I graduated 26 years ago and my dumb ass is still coming out here. He's like, God damn, bro. I don't even know who the hell you are. That's just telling him like that.
Oh my god.
2 hours, 20 minutes. Damn it, plane, hurry up. 2 hours, 20 minutes. That puts me getting in about 6. I should probably call in and... I wonder if I can call in for a specific time to pick up.
Beat acceleration, anyone?
No, I'm not going to do that. I never do that stuff.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't, especially on I'm on VATS. Now, I will fly,
Yeah.
I will fly how long, I'll fly how long it is.
Right.
I'm debating if I want to... I could call in like a DoorDash thing or get like Chick-fil-A or something for dinner, but then again, it's so expensive to use DoorDash or any type of delivery services.
No. It's more cheaper to drive there than it is to get DoorDash.
Yeah, but I don't want to drive.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do. I don't have a lot of food here. I probably should go to the store tomorrow. If I get a few things. That again involves me leaving. The eternal struggle is real.
Right.
Eternal struggle is real. I love when I go through my emails and I keep seeing FedEx is hiring. I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
Oh.
Apparently today is Happy Sunday. Really?
Today's Saturday, right?
No, no, like SONDAY, sun, like Happy Sun
So
Day.
yesterday, a couple of days ago was daughter day, and yesterday is Sunday. Something that was a daughter's. I don't know.
I'm going through my my old past memories on Facebook, and I just see one from 2014. Yep, USA Ryder Cup team is done. Yep, pretty much we're going to be done after today too, the way everything's going. So, yep, glad to see that's pretty much that's going normal.
Right.
I missed some of these stuff. Hockey. Yeah, I got my 4th career shutout tonight as a goalie. We won 3-0. God damn it, I miss playing hockey as well. Really do miss playing hockey. I need to lose about 30 pounds before I think about playing hockey again.
Yeah. I didn't think about getting in shape before I even think about going to the hockey.
I need to lose some weight before my wedding is what I need.
Oh yeah, I was like, congratulations again.
Yeah. That's not for January 31st.
Okay.
We'll probably get legally married before the end of the calendar year just for tax purposes. But we won't actually celebrate or anything like that. We'll just... We actually have the ceremony. We'll just call that as the... You know, our wedding or whatever.
Yeah.
Ugh. Come on, young, make this putt. Turn. Oh, miss. USA tied in 2 matches and down in 2 matches. So, yeah, that's going to be another rout. Like stuff like this. Uh-oh, I'm getting messages. Why am I getting messages? Who dat? Danielle? Yeah, it's Danny. Well, that's cool. Danielle is out of town until Monday. The whole house to myself for the past couple of days. Have I been productive? Absolutely not. I'm hungry now. What sucks? I'm hungry now.
So order it now, goofball.
I don't want to. Problem is, if I order something now, then it's going to be too. I made the mistake yesterday of doing that. I ate like a late lunch thinking I was going to have food at the game, and I ended up never having food at the game, and I was like, oh shit. I ended up eating. Do. Thomas, make this goddamn putt. Nope. Let's get my putt. I'd love to go back to a router. What's the next couple of locations for a router? Who knows? Your venues, Ryder Cup. Let's see here. Ireland, Hazeltine, which is in Minnesota, in Spain, and in California. They don't have the site yet for Progression, which is in Maryland. So there's no really close locations for me to go. God, 2037. I will be 56. I hate that. I can go to Hazeltine. That'd be cool. Go to Minnesota.
Hold on a second. I got to go address something.
Alright.
So, Court, basically I work the overnight, not the overnight. I usually work the closing shifts at work. So, working the closing shifts at work, I work from like 5 to 9 maybe, or like really 1 to 9 or something like that. So, yeah, if you're accommodating me, then you probably want to stream in the afternoons or mornings. But that's up to you, my guy. You do you. I'm not here to. You don't have to work my way. If you stream whenever you want to, it's not my. It's not. Don't make your schedule around my schedule. No, you don't, Court. The Court, no. No, Court, listen. It's your schedule. If your moderators can't be there for you to mod, then find someone who can be. And I'm not saying that I'm not that person, but at the moment, I'm not that person, my guy. You find that person who can accommodate your schedule, and you work with them, and they work with you. You don't work with them.
Seriously.
Yeah. This is your stream. Your stream. Go ahead.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you know, I agree. Yeah. Where the hell are my stairs? I lost you. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Well, have you put SiriBot in there, my guy? If you put SiriBot, okay, Port, listen. Give me some time. I will help you set up SiriBot. We'll set up your moderation in your bots in your stream. You won't need to worry about having 100 million mods. It'll be simple.
I don't even care about mods.
I know. I'm about, honestly, Court, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I'm about to unmod the rest of my mods, just do it all myself. That's what I'm seriously about to do. None of my mods really do any work.
Unless you have, like, a lot of people in your stream, you don't even need a moderator.
Yeah, exactly.
Period. Unless you've got so many people. That's just it. I've been streaming for 4 years. The most people I've ever had in my stream, maybe at one time, is 10. I can handle that on my own. If it was like so many where I can't keep up with chat, then I can't keep it, then fine, I would do that. Other than that,
no,
I don't give a shit.
You're not wrong. You know, you set up SiriBot, you get SiriBot to do it, you know, take care of the stuff, and for those dickheads that come in and make you look like a complete asshole, you can do it yourself. It's not that hard.
Literally, I just had like one of those spam messages that came up in 2 seconds. I literally just made 2 clicks and banned it. Done. Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
See ya. Yeet.
Yeet. And I'm technically I'm up in your stream. I should have seen it, but I didn't.
I don't care. Again, it doesn't bother me. It's on YouTube. It was on YouTube, not on. I'm sorry, it was on Twitch, not YouTube.
I see it. Ricky,
I already banned it.
I got you. I see it. I see it. No, we can set SiriBot up in your channel if we really want to.
I don't care. I could care less. I'm like, if I get to a point where I need to worry about something, I'll cross that bridge when it happens. For now, don't give a shit.
No, I get it. At this point, I just want to have some kind of...
I've got two people watching, so...
Yeah. Court, listen, my guy. Your support to yourself is the best support you can get. Do not worry about other people supporting you at the moment. Independent streamers are independent. Everybody's in it for themselves in this streaming thing. Don't worry about having support at the moment. Just worry about getting your content together, putting it out there, and gaining a community. That's all I'm telling you, my guy. That's what I can tell you. Work on the community, and then as your community grows and you trust people to be your moderator and they can show you they're not just a bunch of egotistical maniacs, then yeah.
Hey, jury's out.
I caught that. I was like, wait, what?
You're welcome.
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, really, honestly, Court, I'm about this close from modding all my mods. I'm really about this close from modding all my mods.
You don't even have to do that. I got several people who are mods and whatever. I don't even mess with it. Like, if they jump in, cool.
Right,
if not,
I know. If they're here, they're here. If they're not, they're not. But, I mean, it's just like, the rate I'm going, I'm very this close from just modding a bunch of people. Because they don't show up. And it's majority of it is my fault because I don't have a set schedule. That's all it is. And another thing about that, Court, is that I'm so inconsistent with streaming. Like, I'll fire up my stream and start flying, and I'll be like, fuck it. No one's watching me. No one's paying attention. No one's been talking in chat. What do? I just end my stream and fly by. I'm just... You know? Yeah, you got company, bud.
I do? Oh, hey, Dan. What's up? Long time no see. I was streaming the other day. Well, you weren't in the streams. What's going on with you, dude? Just doing a little bit of long haul. Little 4-hour flight. Finally using Microsoft 2024. I'm doing good. Hanging in there. I got the whole house to myself all weekend. I ain't doing shit. Should be a little bit productive though, but I'm not going to be right now.
No, court backup. It's not that you not know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing, but at the moment, you don't have a very large community. Your community you're still growing your community. As soon as you get your community figured out, as soon as you get trusted people in your stream that will be there religiously whenever you go live, and you make a specific
Y24 did it got good? It seems fine. I haven't had any issues with it. I'm just messing around with it. I've had the sim for over a year. I just never set it up. I mean, I still like 2020, Dan. I mean, but if the same planes are going to work in 2024 and most of the sceneries are going to work in 2024, then I'm going to start using 2024 more. To be honest, it runs smoother than 2020. But I know there's still some issues with it, from what I understand. I've not used it so much. Yeah, I'm on vatsim. Anytime you see me streaming, I'm on probably, most likely, if I'm doing a flight, I'm on vatsim. I typically don't do flights just flying without being on some type of pilot client. Unless I'm using Beyond ATC, then I would not be on vatsim. I actually flew X-Plane 12 the other day. It felt weird.
But you did.
I used the flight factor 767. I mean, I've had those planes for a long time, but I finally was like, screw it. I'm gonna set this up and fly them.
Right.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, not VATSIM, but VAMSUS? What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a thing for virtual airlines? Oh.
Oh, VAMSUS? I know what that is.
Vanisum? Apparently I don't know how to read. The only VA I'm a part of, the only thing I'm in as far as virtual airlines is FedEx. Which I did a FedEx flight the other day. I did, when did I fly it? I went from Houston back to Memphis. I used to be a part of... Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No,
I'm going to tell Courtney one thing, and I'm sure Ralph can attest to this. Do not, under any circumstances, beyond a reasonable doubt, count on Twitch to make yourself a living.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's like hitting the lottery. It's like a 1% type thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've got other guys who are more. I mean, they've got a lot more followers than I do. They don't make a living off that stuff. So no, hell no. If you are banking on streaming to be your income, you might as well just go buy lottery tickets.
Yeah. Again, some people have the problem with the whole thing is if you make yourself look like a complete idiot and make fun of people and make fun of yourself, make yourself very, very, very vulnerable. You will bank out on Twitch. Okay. The reason I will say that won't happen is you look at streaming now. Streaming and Twitch and stuff like that have been around for so long that most of these people, most of these followers already kind of have a set person they typically follow. And now with COVID, pretty much, no one's really sheltered. No one's isolated anymore. People are out living their lives again. I don't think there's many more people who are following streaming as much as they were 4 or 5 years ago. No, that's what I'm talking about. And I believe the streaming thing is will pretty much plateau unless we have another, God forbid, another epidemic, pandemic or whatever.
Better not have that shit. I got things to do, bro.
So do I. I'm just saying, streaming has pretty much plateaued. We're pretty much looking for the next best thing to streaming, which God, I don't know what it could be. So. Dan, and now I got so much. I'm sorry. I stopped flying X-Plane 11. God, I can't read today. I stopped flying X-Plane 11 because it started crashing right as my landing gear touchdown. So I transitioned to Microsoft Flight Sim. Now I've got so much stuff in Microsoft Flight Sim. I continue to use that.
So I stopped using X-Plane 11 just because I got X-Plane 12 and got it set up, so I really wasn't going to use it anymore, and I primarily use Microsoft anyway. The good thing about 2020 and 2024 is most of the sceneries I work in 2024. Obviously, a handful of stuff from X-Plane 11 works with X-Plane 12. If I feel like flying a 7.5 or 7.6, then I'll use X-Plane 12 until we get a decent one in Microsoft Flight Sim. Until then, so if I'm flying X-Plane, I'll be doing cargo flights and the flight factors, which again are really good planes. They're just old as shit now. So am I still working at the airport? I don't work for FedEx anymore. I work for another company that works with Boeing.
Here I am talking to Court, and he's not even in my stream anymore. Great. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
All right, whatever.
That's what
So I work for a company called AES, Alvist Equipment, Alvist Equipment Services. So when Boeing flies in product, there's a huge Boeing plant where I live, near Charleston, South Carolina. They assemble the 787s here. Boeing, which I'm assuming everyone who's follows aviation knows what the Dreamlifter is. The converted 747. There's 4 of them. So the company I work for, we're ground agents for that plane. So when the planes come in, we will offload the product that's on it, or offload whatever's on it, and then after that, we'll put it to the side, like on some storage areas, and then Boeing takes care of it after that. We don't do shit with it after that. Don't touch it. And then anything that goes back on, we'll load it, for it to leave. Dr. John, oh, hello from Juliana Delivery. Hey, what's up? I'm on my way there. I'm trying to be.
There you go.
Anything special I need to know?
Wait. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe you should have.
I literally was about to do that. Anything special I need to know about landing in there? Because I've never done I don't do a lot of flying in overseas markets or anything like that. So anything special I need to know? That sounds cool. I'm thinking about dropping out of school and going to work for the airport here in Prague. If you think you can make a decent living doing it, I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody how to live, but I would never tell anybody to drop out of school. I would say finish school first, then worry about stuff like that.
I always have that backup contingency plan there, Dan.
I mean, I didn't go to college. I graduated high school, but I never went to college.
Unless you're college, unless you're something in your don't need a high school diploma, then you're, I guess.
I mean, I got pretty lucky where I'm at. I'd say I'm fairly successful considering I do not have a college degree. Am I going to make money like my fiance makes? No. She makes a decent amount more than I do. Dr. John says it's just to have fun. Okay.
So I have a college degree in radio and television. What do you see me doing? I'm working in customer service as a greeter. Does that tell you anything there, Dan?
Yeah, my plan was to take a year off and then go to like a tech school or something like that, and I never did.
Oh, you're a certified car mechanic?
You've already finished school. You're a certified car mechanic. I just go to school so I don't. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying.
Oh.
Do it, Dan. Do whatever you feel like is best for you.
Yeah, Dan. You do you, boo. Do what you want, man.
Car mechanic is actually, it makes you make a decent amount of money here in the States.
Yeah. Specifically those, what do you call them? The diesel mechanics can make a really decent
diesel mechanics will make bank.
Hey, Dan, if you can upgrade to a diesel mechanic, dude, you make bank.
I wish I was more mechanical, technical, and savvy. I can change my own oil if I want to, but I'm too lazy. I just pay somebody to do it.
Right.
Something's wrong with my car, my tires, or anything like that. Nope, somebody else fix it. I tried to go cheap years ago to get my car fixed. I think a timing chain went south, and I had somebody who, quote, said they knew how to work on cars, like fix it, and it ended up blowing the engine. Not saying you would do that or anything like that, but I'm just saying after that I was like, I'll pay the extra money.
Right.
I dumped so much money into my old car before I switched to my new vehicle that I was, because in a lot of stuff I probably could have gotten fixed by somebody else or cheaper, but I was like, nope, spend the money, don't care.
There we go.
Oh, cool, the U.S. are down 3 matches now. Fantastic. We're going to get our asses absolutely smoked. Great. Means I don't have to watch it too much tomorrow. Fuck. Europe is absolutely putting it on the US. Don't tell me that goes in. You gotta be shitting me. Holy fuck. Oh, that was wrong. Alright, that was good. That was for us. Never mind. Spawn with a bomb. Nice. I love watching the Ryder Cup. I just hate the fact that we've been so bad at it for the last, like, since, like, 1993.
You think that's bad? Have you seen the Gators right now? Florida Gators?
Fuck, I don't care. They can go to the tank for all I care.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Good for them.
The Gators are horrible. They got beat by University of South Florida.
South Florida's not a terrible program.
That's what I'm saying. The Gators are one of the main the SEC.
Okay, all right, time out. Yeah, Florida may be a name that is kind of like that, but here's the thing. They haven't really been that relevant for a while.
No. Ever since Steve Spurrier went bye-bye, yeah, they haven't. I give you that.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry, they won in 93. My bad. So they won at Belfast. That's the last time the U.S. has won on the road in 1993. Since then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 losses. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 and 10. The last 14 Ryder Cups. Hate it. Hate it.
There was a guy currently speedrunning Peak. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 plus M. He's only got 30 viewers. Oh my god.
Here, that'd be a lot more than I've ever had. Dan says you can do that even here in Chechnya. Is that Chechnya? But the problem is the economy is kind of shit. So you basically around the same money like a guy behind a cash register. If it's a bad week, you can make decent. But if you have to do like only oil changes, that stuff is easy. Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know if mechanics get paid by the job around here mostly, or if it's within an hourly rate. It might be. I don't know. Something I just don't know about here. Ugh. My fiance might be switching companies to a different company. If she does, she's going to be making about an extra $20,000 a year. If it happens. And it's the only reason I left FedEx, because one, I got tired of getting up at 3 a.m. and I do make more now than I was working at FedEx, about a little over $2 more an hour. But I don't have to work nowhere nearly as hard as I did at FedEx. O'clock. Let's see here. I am getting hungry.
Hungry again.
I am.
Hungry.
I ate lunch right before I started the stream, which was what, a couple hours ago.
Right.
Right at 2 hours. Holy shit. I plan on doing distance. I plan on doing distance high school diploma, but it kind of sucks at Czech language and math to do it. Math is an error, but Czech is one of the hardest languages in the world. There's so many rules. I'd rather do it in English.
Wait, I thought English was one of the hardest languages.
Oh, I don't know. I tried doing Spanish and I gave up after doing it for 3 years in high school. I failed English 3 times, or Spanish 3 times. I got to the point where I just turned it into a study hall for me. I literally just sat there like. I was never like a troublemaker in school.
Yeah.
You know, so I basically would come in that class, and the teacher looked at me one day. She's like, "Ralph, you're a really, nice kid. You don't cause any trouble." Like, have you just like given up? I said, "Well, I'm so far behind, and I'm not going to pass. So I'm just going to kind of just sit here and just do my thing. I'll just chill here." She like one day was handing out assignments, and she handing out, and she gave it to me, and she goes, "You want this?" I said, "You keep it." so, and this is nothing to brag about. So our high school grade, high school here, it was 0 to 100 is the grade scale, and if you got it wasn't that far off. That's for the fourth quarter. Now, for the entire year, like the first couple of quarters, I was still had a failing grade, but it was not that far being a failing grade. I got to the fourth quarter or the fourth whatever, and
wait.
I got.
Are you gonna sum this up by the way you see they passed you by sympathy?
No, hell no. I got a 12.
Oh.
For the fourth like quarter of the last quarter of the school year, I got a 12.
Oh wow.
And you almost have to work at it to get a 12. It was so funny looking at my report card. I was like, shit, I got a 12. After that, I never took it again. That was it. Aiming Zone YouTube. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Dan, many people mistakenly say as Chechnya as Chechnya. It's
Oh, it said Chechnya.
Oh, apparently it's oh God, Czechia? Czechia?
Chechnya.
Apparently I can't translate today. I can't translate or speak.
Chechnya, whatever, I don't know. This is why this is, yeah. So, hold on, Dick.
Chechia?
Chechia? Chechkia. Whatever.
Or is it Czechzika? Czechzika?
No. It's Czech. Hold on, Dan. Can we just call it Czech?
What's your opinion on X-Plane? Gaming Zone says on YouTube, what's your opinion on X-Plane 11 as a good flight sim? I mean, for an older flight sim, it's great. I had over 1,400 hours. It's still the long, like the most hours I have on my Steam account. X-Plane 11 was great, but I eventually went over to X-Plane 12, which some of the sceneries work. But ever since Microsoft Flight Sim came out, like 2020, I eventually just started pretty much doing mostly Microsoft Flight Sim. And it is the first stream I've done with 2024. So I've done. I think I have like 800. How many hours do I have? Now I want to know.
I have over 4,000 hours on X-Plane. Well,
yeah, that's all you play.
I know. So we just say hi. Raven, hi! Hi, Xander, hi, guys.
Here.
We came in without our intro songs this time, so
hey, guys, this is Ralph. Ralph was my buddy.
Whoa. You back it down a little bit.
Okay, he's a fellow
I'm somebody
streamer.
I know. He's somebody I know. Let's not call buddy. Let's not do that.
Wow.
What a...
Wow.
I'm just spitting facts over here, guys.
Hey, Deleuze, what did you think of that picture I posted last night?
That was awesome. I loved it.
That was all done with brushes again.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to get her to do it on a plane.
I want to do it on either the food truck or the box truck.
So let's see here. X-Plane 11, 1,400 hours, and Microsoft Flight Sim 735. So yeah, I'm slowly going to start building up my hours in now 2024. We'll see how it goes.
Is it cool on your... Wow. Is it cool on your box truck, honey, since yours is black and mine's turquoise?
Anyway, sorry.
Cool on yours.
So, just to let you guys know, Ralph is streaming and so am I, so we're just giving the heads up.
Yeah, if I mute for a second, I'm just responding to something because I don't want to cross conversations and stuff like that. So don't mind
you're
me.
Good. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just whatever. We're just BSing anyway.
I know how to behave myself, believe it or not.
Well, then you need to go to another channel.
I mean, I'm a teacher.
He's not.
You
definitely need to go to another channel.
But I haven't taught since 2019 when COVID started.
Oh.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
And these two can vouch that I can not be a good girl.
She can be naughty anytime she wants.
Dance is savage. Game is also. Do you know if the honeycomb yoke works with Windows 11? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I have the yoke and the Bravo throttle. They both work without a problem.
Hey Ralph, just a heads up. If you need anything, you said you were looking to get new graphics
Potentially,
and whatnot.
possibly.
talk to these two. Talk to these two.
Copy.
They have made some remarkably badass liveries for my Zebo, and so
Zebo, what's that?
so yeah, Zebo.
I know.
Plane.
I don't have the Zebo. Like I said, I barely use X-Plane, so but.
I know. I'm just saying that these guys are amazing. So,
Dan, let's see here. Also, do you know? Let's see here. Dan, are you returning to DCS when the Hercules drops? Heard it could drop in. No, I'm not going to get the Hercules. I just bought the Berlin map, or Germany. I need to get better at DCS. I need to actually sit down and like work with DCS. But the problem is, I just don't put in the time to figure it out. Do I need to download a file or just plug and play? If you're going to use it for X-Plane, you have to have a plugin. You have to have a plugin, which are not hard to find. I've had the Alpha Yoke practically since it came out, and I got the Bravo pretty close after it came out, and I didn't have any issues with X-Plane 11. But yeah, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12, you have to have a plugin, or else it won't really talk to each other. Again, it's a simple download, and you just put it in your resources and plugins folder.
It was a few people who were at what's the name of the club? Hard Rock Cafe.
Okay.
The main one that we were there to see was Florida Night, and then the next night we were in Indianapolis for the Uncle Sam Jam on 4th of July. Uncle Sam Jam on 4th of July. Big concert in the park.
Can you say that 10 times real fast for me?
Uncle Sam Jam, Uncle Sam Jam,
Uncle Sam Jam, Uncle Sam Jam, Uncle Sam Jam, Uncle Sam Jam.
Jam Sam Uncle, Jam Sam Uncle, Jam Sam Uncle, Jam Sam Uncle.
Because all I heard was Uncle Slim Jim, Uncle Slim Jim, Uncle Slim Jim.
No, my cow was not.
That doesn't sound that bad either.
Oh, God.
Our cow is not an uncle, honey.
Who says he isn't? Who says he doesn't have a nephew cow?
Well, he might.
Yeah.
You're assuming. You're assuming. You know what they say about
C1 rotation.
Where are you flying from?
Jacksonville to where we're going, O'Hare.
I did that O'Hare event the last week, the O'Hare special. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, triple approaches. It was chaotic. It was great.
Oh yeah, the triple approach. Yeah, okay.
We do not shy away from challenges. We like the chaos. We embrace the chaos.
Embraced.
That'll work too.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who heard that.
I would have laughed because it didn't even stop, pause, it just
embrace, whatever, tomato.
You wanted those backgrounds removed, right, honey?
Yeah.
Especially on the
potato, I say potato.
68.
Tomato, potato.
The main one you wanted right now is the 68 one, right?
How's your gentleman's flight going so far?
Mine just started. He's like I said. He's halfway between here and there and left.
I'm under 2 hours.
He's under 2 hours.
St. Martin.
I just started. Yeah, I missed you guys this morning.
I was asleep until almost noon.
God.
You were sleeping.
She woke up before I did. I woke up at like what 1:30, 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I did a. Where'd I go from? Indianapolis to Jacksonville.
Yeah, it is shit. What do you know? You called it.
And
Jacksonville is kind of a shithole.
Yeah. So today I helped my buddy figure out how to get his shit together on Discord, so you'll see him more often now. Yeah, I'm trying to, what the heck is his name? Clayton, my buddy, psych nurse.
I remember the name. I just
His name is Psych Nurse on Twitch.
Oh. Okay.
Or he spelled it, yeah. So he basically needed me. We just basically.
Oh, let's see here. Do you remember where you can find the file or not? Oh, la 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 la. You probably just do a Google search. Yeah, if you just go to the Honeycomb main website, and just look under downloads, there you scroll down, there's a plugin for X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12. Do you have just the alpha, or I mean, I'm assuming, obviously you're talking about the yoke. I'm assuming you would at least have the alpha, but you have the Bravo as well. I don't think I had to do something separate for that, but. Bravo update 2024. I mean, they have stuff for P3D, X-Plane 2020, 2024. Yeah, this you guys go. Just go to the. It's I believe flyhoneycomb.com. Flyhoneycomb.com, and then yeah, you'll look down on the bottom left. It'll say downloads. You go to downloads, and you should find the plugins right there. It's real simple, and from what I remember, X-Plane 11 was to get some of the stuff programmed. There was a little bit of not like an issue, but it took a little bit more time to get it set up than I would have liked. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I'm thinking of the Bravo, the throttle, not the Alpha. Alpha was pretty easy. I don't remember if the trim settings were easy to set up. It's again, I set that up like years ago, and I don't use that sim anymore. But the Bravo throttle and everything were, for X-Plane 12 were pretty easy to set up. I didn't really have a problem, which I was, I was like fine. Hour and 43 minutes. This is not like a terribly long flight. Debate what I want to do this evening, if I want to do another flight out of here or whatnot. I'm not kidding. I'm really getting hungry. Do I need to put it in the X-Plane 11 folder selection or just leave it where it's downloaded? You're probably going to have... I'm trying to remember if there's an installation or not. Honestly, I can't remember if you have to do an install. Probably just download it, and I would extract it to a file on your desktop. Like, just create a new folder, put like Alpha Yoke or something, X-Plane, whatever, and then extract it to that folder. And then after that, I think there is a program to run an install, and you may have to find like something separate that says like a plugin, and then actually put it into your X-Plane plugins folder. Again, I'm going off memory. That was a long time ago, but I think that's how that worked. If not, there should be instructions probably in the download. Like if you go through the folder and look at, they probably already have install instructions somewhere in the folder. haven't had questions about X-Plane 11 in a long time. I think it's still, no, it's not on my other. So I use two computers, one for the sim and one for streaming. And the streaming computer is what I use. That used to be my old gaming one. I had so many sceneries, so much stuff downloaded. The file was ridiculous, but I eventually deleted all that off that computer. I mean, I had like on Orbic sceneries, this and that. I had like the high definition, or not high definition. It was the low res, like ground textures for the entire West Coast. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Is that center still online? Apparently they still are online. Showing up yet on my pilot? No. Don't like it. Eight five. Controls to call to make a decision. Yeah. Decent amount of ATC on the East Coast now. That's cool. Thanks for the help. No problem. No problem, gaming. X-Plane 11 is still a pretty good sim, I would say. It just, obviously, the visuals are very outdated. I had a lot of mods. Like, what did I use? XP Realistic. What else did I have? Lighting mods. I had so many mods for that sim. Start setting up my arrival here pretty soon. Let's see. Add the METAR for over there. Oh, there it is. METAR. Ooh, we're gonna have a tailwind. That'll be fun. We're gonna have a tailwind. 7-knot tailwind. Probably happens quite a bit there, to tell you the truth. You're gonna sub? I appreciate it, Gaming Zone. Thank you very much. appreciate that very much. I love my honeycomb. I mean, they're great. I mean, I'm not using the yoke right now. You know, obviously flying Airbus, I have the side stick for that, but Bravo's been pretty good. The only problem is one of my reversers doesn't work anymore, or if there's like a connection issue, it would stop. I mean, it's not like I can make it work without it. It's not a big deal. It's just more of an annoyance. But setting it up was pretty easy for the most part. And then again, I am not a big fan of Microsoft 2024 for setting up controls, though. I'm a little annoyed when it comes to setting up controls in the sim. I'm probably overcomplicating it, but that's just me. Maybe I just, you know, I haven't figured out a way to, like, I probably need to create profiles for every specific plane or whatever, but I'm just rushing to get it set up or whatever. Way downtown. Holy shit, this is a long putt. I'm watching the Ryder Cup as well. Big golf fan. I used to be a golf professional about 20-something years ago. Ryder Cup was always something I loved watching. Download. This was Microsoft Windows 10. Do you think it still should work on Windows 11? Yeah, it should. That's what I use. Use Windows 11. I hooked it up without a problem. I wish I didn't have to switch to Windows 11. I mean, when I bought my streaming computer still uses Windows 10, and it won't. And apparently, it can't be upgraded. So that computer is going to stay like that for a long time, whatever, until this thing craps out. My gaming computer I bought back in January runs off, you know, came with Windows 11 already. So. Personally, I like Windows 10 a little bit better. But then again, I like Windows XP and all those better, and Windows 7. All that as well, better than some of these other ones. Oh, that's nice. Americans cannot putt. They putt terrible. God, they can't putt.
I turned it on, yes, but not a...
Thought about playing some golf today. Thought about, you know, my computer came with Windows 11, so I don't know what Windows 10 is like. It's fine. I mean, to tell you the truth, I don't really notice that much of a difference between the two, to be honest. I mean, the interface is slightly different on 10 than it is 11, but it really doesn't. It's not that much different to me. The one thing I hated about Windows 11, I tell you right now, and this sucked. So I do some iRacing on the side every now and then. I do a league on Tuesday nights. My old racing wheel, this is an old wheel. I had a Logitech G29 that I bought in like 2010, which still worked for a long time. Even, you know, a few years ago, it still worked fine. But it won't. Windows 11 wouldn't recognize it. No matter what I tried to do, I couldn't get it to work. Or at least how the wheel should work. It kind of did, but it wouldn't fully work as the wheel was intended. I didn't have the full range, 900 degree of motion, and I couldn't use the shifter, so I eventually had to buy another wheel to do that, which was, I mean, I probably needed to upgrade anyway, but I really liked my old wheel. So that's the only thing I was kind of annoyed about Windows 10 and Windows 11. Like Windows 10, everything seemed to work fine, and some of my older games that I've played for years, I don't think work on.
The mail lady came right at the same time I was checking something, and like, oh.
Oh dang! Hopefully that doesn't happen with my new with your yoke tomorrow. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that because I had this yoke with Windows 10 and I use it with Windows 11. That should not work. Again, that wheel was 15 years old, so very outdated software with that sim. I mean, that was from like Windows 7. I think when I bought that wheel, I think I was under Windows 7. Yeah, that should not happen with your yoke. Because this that yoke came out, even though it was Windows 10, but I mean, it's pretty recent, so that you should not have a problem with that. Now, if this yoke came out like 10 plus years ago, then I'd be like, you might have to worry about it a little bit. But, should be fine. I like the Honeycomb products.
Hey, Mission, what's up, Bubba?
So yeah, I like them. I mean, I love the Bravo. I didn't get the pedals though. I did not get the rudder pedals.
Good.
The Charlies. I said no. I already had some pedals. I was not going to spend more money. But hopefully everything works out for you and is all set up well. I assume X-Plane 11 would work well with Windows 11. I don't fully know that. I would assume it does, but I don't know. One thing I hate about X-Plane 11 is they don't give many free planes like the Airbus and stuff like that. No. You can get the Zebo. 737, the Zebo, but yeah, you're going to have to fork up some money to get planes. I have so many. I bought the Flight Factor 7.5, the Flight Factor 7.6, the SSI 747-800. What else did I buy? Rotate MD11, the Hot Start TBM. I can't remember who did the Phenom 300.
Bought the Flight Factor 772. Good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're happy with it, Mission.
What?
Mission failed. Bought the ship, the Flight Factor 772, like 2 days ago.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great plane. The only thing I don't like about it, and it's really annoying, is you have to literally do everything by the book as far as setting up the plane, and then you have to talk to like ground personnel, you have to talk to you have to do like the flight briefing, you have to do all this stuff, you have to go through all of it, which is a little annoying. I wish they had a setting to where you could just dumb it down, where you literally just set up the FMC, push back,
like the
go.
Zebo. Basically like the Zebo.
That's the only problem I have with the Flight Factor 777-200. Looks great, flies great, but there are times I don't want to go through the pre-flight briefing. I don't want to talk to ground. I don't want to do that shit. I just want to push, start, go.
Yep. That's how I do it with the Zebo.
But some people really like that. I don't know. To me, sometimes I like doing that, and then other times I'm like, I don't give a shit. I want to just take off.
Right.
We're inside of 90 minutes. Right. That is a long flight. Or somebody's doing Cape Town to JFK. Good God. How long they been in the air? Doesn't say. It just says they've been on vatsim for 2 hours. So I know that ain't right. Been in the air longer than that.
Alright, sounds good.
It is. San Juan control is still online. Okay, so 118.15. We'll put it in here just in case we need to use it later.
One thing I also don't like about it is that from my brother said I have to get Navigraphs will cost me more than one carrier to update.
Yeah, to fully use like some of the features inside, you have to have a Navigraph and all that other crap, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, I have a Navigraph. I also have 4Flight, which I'm potentially going to get rid of my 4Flight subscription, which is I don't really want to, but I can't really get it to talk to my Sims now.
Right. So me, I had to manually type in my flight plan. Well, you know, I mean.
There should be a way around that. Do you have a SimBrief account?
His brother might, but his brother sometimes doesn't like to share with him.
Well, SimBrief is free. SimBrief is free. I mean, you can create your own damn account.
No. I'm talking about his Navigraph.
Oh, I got you.
That's what I'm saying. His brother has a Navigraph account, but his brother is an idiot and sometimes won't let him access to it.
I mean, to put the flight from what I'm trying to remember, because I'm trying not to get the PMDG and the flight factors confused. I know in the PMDG you can load the route automatically. I mean, you still have to put in a departure and the arrival, but the mid part of the route. But I can't remember. I'm pretty. Actually, no. I'm trying to remember. You might still have to. I mean. If you, as long as you do it not in the legs page, but if you do it in the flight tab, is it? I can't remember. It's like the init page. Then you can just put in the airways and stuff like that. But should be able to do it.
Well, and there is a way around. I mean, if you want to go to the length of going around everything, next time you're in Navigraph, if you can, mission, look up and you can see where you can get the shit for free. Navigraph literally tells you where you can get the shit for free.
Are you talking about the AirRack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the pain in the ass part.
The AirRack is a pain in the butt, but it works. I don't know how to do PNG, but then for me, the flight is just, it would just say pick something like. Oh, okay. Hi, honey.
Is this person? Is this person trying to set up X-Plane or is it Microsoft Flight Sim?
I don't know. Whatever PMDG is, I got it. Mission. Are you doing X-Plane or MS 2020? Which one are you doing? Because you got two people who can help you with either one.
Well,
which one are you trying to do?
If it's flight factor, then it's X-Plane only. So if it's, I think that's what we were talking about. It was it's flight factor, so it's X-Plane only. Trying to remember if let's see here.
Oh, Hyper's live. Hang on a second. He doesn't use a webcam though. It kind of drives me nuts. What's he doing? Oh, he's playing Spider-Man. Never mind. I hate when he does that. Oh. He's got this thing in his stream that automatically identifies people when they first come into their stream, And I'm like, hey, what if people when they come want to be, you know, want to be anonymous when they come in? They don't want to be notified. You know what the guy? He wonders why no one sticks in his stream. You gotta turn that off.
Oh, I can't figure this out.
Streamers who call out lurkers annoy the shit out of me.
That's what I'm saying. You're on the same page as I am. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. You won't be in the stream 5 seconds. That thing pops up and says, "Welcome to Lootfly _." It's like. Now I'm back in Ralph's stream. So there you go.
Yay.
How close are you to landing there, Ralphie?
About a buck and a half. No, I'm sorry. It says, wait, hold on. 118?
Yeah,
117. Yeah,
number hours after you. Okay. What am I at? Somebody read my screen. Tell me what I'm at, because it said my ETA is up there. I can't read it. It's too small.
I can't read it.
Hang on. I can do it. I can just help myself on my third screen. Derpy 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 derpy. I am an hour and 8 minutes away in route. No, yeah. I think that's what this is. You come here. Let me see. No, hour and 7 minutes and 52 seconds. When did the seconds get put on there? That's weird.
So going back through one of my old streams on this Flight Factor 777, you go to the route page. Obviously, you'll type in your arrival and destination, and then you again, this was such a short flight that I didn't really have to program much, but yeah, route page and then next page, I believe, and then it brings up. You actually have to program. You know, again, left side would be airways, the right side would be direct points, and whatever. Again, this was such a short flight, so I don't think there was an actual auto load of the route like the PMDG does. That's what I'm kind of seeing. Again, this was a short flight I did. I did LAX to San Francisco, so that's like, I only had to program one waypoint other than the arrival and departure, which again, once you do that, it's automatically put in.
You're it.
Hi, Sint.
Hi.
Hey, bud, welcome in.
Welcome in. Absolutely, I'm in it.
Oh, thank heaven for Zen 8787.
Guess what?
You got a new job.
No, I like the one I've got.
I'm just. What's up?
Do you have a place for pictures in your Discord?
I do. It's called Your Photos. What's up, brother?
Oh, okay. I might have to grab my phone for this.
guys
You do
losing
you,
all 4
boo.
matches now. Jesus.
I just think that's an amazing livery there, Ralph.
Yeah, well, it's
Speaking of,
it's interesting.
Did you get the one that you were doing with the
Definitely interesting.
Say what, son? Sorry.
Did you get the one doing and stuff from Thingamajigs?
The which who's in the Hosen Wuzzies? Yes, I did.
There.
Ralph just shaking his head.
No, I'm watching the golf as well, so that's why I'm really shaking my head.
Yeah,
I'm losing my mind over here.
Yeah. Want to hear something really stupid? So, besides what I do on my own, somebody was playing golf. No. Someone was playing golf with friends the other day.
Okay.
I went into their stream. I said, "Go for it." Spelled footwear, F-O-R-E. Their mod banned me for saying that.
Why?
And I'm like, so I DM'd the person. I said, "Why did I get banned for saying something funny?" They're like, "Well, my mod felt like you were being you were being offensive, so he modded he banned you." And I'm like, "Well, I was just playing around." And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, and she's like, "Well, my mods have final say." I'm like, "No, they don't. You do. It's your stream." Well, I'm sorry.
For a split second, I thought you said mom and not mod.
Yeah, no, I said your mod.
Oh, my brain was losing itself. Like, wait a minute, who the fuck's mom is a mod? What the? Oh, that's what it was.
Oh wow.
That is. Check your photos.
My photos. Checking photos. Hang on.
I own the stream, but the mods have final say.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Right. What is that in post? Photos. Oh, what did you do? You go out and play kickball?
There's more than just the one photo.
I know, there's like 4.
Yeah.
You got a tent. You got a, is that your nephew?
That's my nephew.
Aw.
In the tent.
In the tent, playing kickball. Is that you with your nephew playing fishing, or is that somebody else?
That's my brother.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, what'd you guys catch out there?
Bluegill and bass.
Nice, there you go.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
My nephew has recently gotten into scouts.
Oh, cool.
So his troop, or his den, the small one, they did a group cookout or camp out.
Oh, okay.
At a nearby
campground.
Campground.
Yeah.
So while my nephew's mom and his brother stayed in the camper that we rented on that same campground for the weekend.
Yeah.
I stayed with my nephew in the tent at the group youth site with the group.
Okay.
In the morning, we went fishing. My brother came in. He showed up, brought the 3 of us some poles to use and his tackle box.
Yeah.
And we caught some fish with the group.
Nice.
And then after that, we went and played some kickball with the group. Had lunch. We then had a park ranger show up. He brought some pelts for the scouts to touch and feel and learn, and yeah, it was.
Think of what?
It's the past 24 hours have been very fun. Invigorating, not just for myself, but for my nephew. I had good remembrances of memories I've had from my past in scouts, and hopefully I made some good memories with my nephew.
I hope you did.
This past night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
That's cool, man. Now I'll tell you something. I'll shorten this. Let's skip short version. Is that we had some scouts at where I work selling popcorn out front, and so you know, which would I don't know if you mentioned it, but yes, there was
I remember selling popcorn.
Oh yeah.
They did that for a while.
The girls sell cookies and the guys sell popcorn and pretzels.
And Europe is making everything.
Can I ask you guys a question here real quick? And Xander's muted, so I can't get his opinion. What's your opinion about the girls joining Boy Scouts but the boys can't join Girl Scouts?
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't have any problem either. It just kind of threw me for a loop when this little girl was there, dressed as changing into her Scout uniform, and she's like, "Oh, that's right, I forgot." I was like, "Oh," so it didn't bother me.
There were a couple of like little girls as well with the Scouts.
Yeah.
More. I mean, granted, there were
more boys than girls.
Five families that were at the event. About 25 of us total.
Yeah.
Overnight, and it was more than just the Scouts themselves, because obviously you can't leave your toddler alone. So the couple of the families brought their kids. In fact, even the den leader, he brought his 2 young ones, and as well as his wife, and it was a whole family outing.
Right.
And it was awesome, not just for me and my nephew, but for everyone that went there.
See, I remember being in Girl Scouts. My mom was a leader for some of the older kids.
Yeah.
And when we had a big camp out, which included not only our group but all of them around the area.
Yeah.
My dad and one of my 2 youngest sisters came up with us and camped with us. My baby sister was literally just a baby and stayed with my grandma.
Yeah, I was growing up, we had Boy Scouts and Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts and Girl Scouts, and it was just like, okay, now we got Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts. Now it's just called Scouts of America. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it was still Girl Scouts when I was there. They were separate.
Yep. Again, we're not trying to rewrite your history, but yeah, that's what
The yard sale meme is funny.
Which one?
I know, my name is Indigo Montoya. There's a yard sale on me.
Prepare to buy. Prepare to buy.
I
thought that was cute.
You want to know what the bad part is? I know exactly what scene that picture is from.
Yeah.
That's the terrifying part, because that movie is my all-time favorite movie.
Who here? Wait a minute. Right, show of hands. Who here has not seen Princess Bride?
I haven't.
Shut up. You haven't?
Okay, you realize even if you raise your hands, you wouldn't know.
Smart ass. Okay, fine. I did some thinking. Okay, hold on. Court did some thinking. Hold on. Court got the floor. Court, go ahead, Court. What's up? What's up, Court? Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, Court is a very talented young man. He has shown some of my emo. What do you mean I was right?
Wait, I have some.
When have I ever been right, Court? Hold on.
Take that back. I have seen that movie. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say. Hold on. Court says I'm right. What the hell was I right about?
Write down the date and time.
Yeah, this could be
right.
This could be a first.
Thanks, guys.
Can we get some type of tablet to mark this occasion, or something like that, or some type
I'm gonna
of?
write it on my planner.
Can we get a little mini monument to this? Because I honestly don't think this is true. I think this is some tomfoolery. I don't believe it.
Hold on. I was being way too sensitive about the whole thing. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Cord. Go ahead. I should treat this as a new beginning. Yes, absolutely.
I don't like it when Duluth is right.
Neither was my mom and neither was my family. None of my family likes it when I'm right.
I truly wrote the time and wrote Duluth was right on my planner for today.
Here's the thing. You did that, but if you discard that, are you putting it on a piece of paper? If you put it on a piece of paper and throw it away, it never happened.
I'm not going to do that.
It's on her planner.
It's in my weekly planner.
Somebody's going to like accidentally open that and be like, what the hell is this Duluth is right? What the shit is this?
Who the hell was Duluth? Why is Duluth, Minnesota?
Why is there
right?
a city that's right? What is that all about?
Hey, at least some of the intersections have to have a right. It can't all be left.
Nonsense. I'm gonna change the approach. Okay, how do you gonna change this up, Court? Wow, I almost questioned what you covered a minute. Court, what are you gonna do? And by the way, Court has a great deal going on, folks. He's got 5 emotes for like $50, I think it is, something like that. So 5 emotes, $50. He draws them himself, obviously. He doesn't do AI. He actually draws them on stream for you to watch. He encourages you to be in his stream when he's doing it. So yeah, if you have any need for emotes or anything like that, please hit up Court. As you can see, his name. He has the. Yeah, what was it? This way. He's my one of my commissioned peepers. So yeah. So and I met him in another stream. Very talented young man. Very good. I'm going to treat it as if I'm learning about the people.
And if you order right now, we'll double your offer just for shipping and handling. Duluth, by the way, Duluth, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. When someone sends you a chat message, read the fucking message.
I did. Why?
You mumbled half. Speaking in English, not speaking in mumble. Courtesy. Let's go. Do better.
Act now within the next 20 minutes to get a free ShamWow.
And if you act right now, you can backhand Duluth right in the head. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. I'm gonna treat it as this. Oh my god, words. I'm not even gonna try that sentence.
Oh, now we know why he doesn't read, because he can't.
You can read it, folks. You can read it. It's right there.
Look, I'm not your stream.
I need to get out of my head. Yeah, bro, that guy has the best voice for advertisements in Swedish. That's crazy. Who are you talking about? Ralph? Mission? Are you talking about Ralph, the one that said that, or who are you talking about?
Start doing my broadcast announcer voice.
There you go.
Now within the next 25 minutes, and we'll get you a free ShamWow.
If you really want it, it's a sham now.
Yeah, there you go. No, it's just a sham. The one who spoke last, I don't know who. ShamWow is the throw. It's the throw. Yeah, it is. The one who spoke, I don't know. That was Ralph. That's pushback_proof. That's who that is.
He's completely clueless.
That's my buddy. Hang on.
Again, I told you, back that down a little bit.
Yeah. Hang on. Wow, can I only type today?
No.
Yeah. There you go. That's who that is. That gentleman is streaming right now.
I'm gonna go. Will you be live tomorrow?
Boston,
Most likely.
The Fenix A320.
Most likely, I'll probably doing something. I don't know if I'll be doing flying or if I'm going to do that Navy RTS that I play called Sea Power, Naval Combat in the Missile Age. I might be doing that. It depends. I might do both. I might do a flight in the morning and then something else later, but I'm not sure. You look like your voice. I look like my voice? That's a first. Appreciate that, I think. I've been told I look like my voice.
I see that.
I don't know if that's a compliment or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, gaming. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subscription, by the way. Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever just followed me in here.
Oh, God.
That's so nice.
That might have been mission. That might have been mission.
It's a statement? Yeah, I know. It's being highly...
Yeah, mission, you need to update your ARAG, my guy.
It's only a monthly thing. Every month.
Yeah. Or...
Appreciate the follow.
What is it, like... I don't know how much it costs, but you can do a yearly thing.
I don't remember... I think mine's still monthly. I've had it for so long, I don't even know about it. I mean, how much I pay for it anymore.
I bought it yearly.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. If it's under... Oh, yeah, I think it is a yearly thing I do at Navigraph. I think it is.
Hi, back. Welcome to Courtney. Welcome, Court. Wow, somebody just flip my switch in the back and turn me off. Oh, my God.
What?
Good Lord.
What?
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the mess.
Welcome back to the dumpster fire I call my stream. It is $1,000 yearly for me. How can it be $1,000?
For Navigraph?
Well, keep in mind he's in another country, so it might be a little pricey. Mission, what country do you live in again? Not dollar. Yeah, is SEC. Oh. What country do you live in, Mission? I forget. Isn't it like Germany or something?
It says it's like $81 euro or something.
September gives a discount though. No, we're not talking about that, Court. Swedish. Oh, he's in Sweden. Okay.
I want to go to Sweden.
Sweden.
I go to Sweden.
It's almost over, so yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Thank you, Sint. Appreciate that. Oh, that's DSM. I thought that was mine. Yeah. So it's over in Sweden. I don't know what the price over is. Price conversions is, but yeah.
Just Google it.
Yeah.
I'm sure his Navigraph is in euros. You can I would just Google it. You can Google translate euros to whatever currency you have.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. I just know it comes out. I think I did the yearly thing too, and I don't even notice when it comes out. I think I get an email for it like a couple weeks prior, and it's like, oh shit, there just went so and so amount of dollars out of my account, but whatever.
$10 here is $10 here is it's a lot of dollar. Okay. So, okay.
I mean, there are probably ways to do it for free. I don't ever mess with that, but I mean,
there is a way. You just
what are you, the Mandalorian? This is the way.
No, these are not the droids you're looking for.
This is the way.
Hey Raven, what's up with Xander? Why is he muted and deafened?
I think he's doing something.
He's tired of the nonsense.
Line right now.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Family.
Oh, fair. Okay. Oh, what's this one?
Tired of listening to the nonsense.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
It's accurate.
Probably having a conversation offline.
Who does that? What the hell?
Yeah. When does offline? What is this offline crap?
Never offline.
You never have name. This stream unofficially brought to you by Ugly Stick. I'm kidding. It's not.
What?
Nothing. I bought a fishing pole to work the other day.
Oh.
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, God.
My primary fishing rod is an ugly stick.
Is it really?
Yeah, dead serious.
Nice. They're pretty good. They're pretty good rods, aren't they?
It used to have a paired reel with it, but that reel, the stem broke on it, where it connected to the rod. So I had to get that replaced, and I got a freaking reel on it.
Okay. Well, this one came in a set, so this is it's a 3-piece set, a 4-piece set actually, if you count the reel. But it's a 3-piece rod plus the reel when it comes in a bag. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Why does your tail have a swoosh on it?
This is a BBJ.
Because he's just doing it.
I like it. Like it a lot. Okay. But yeah, this is a private jet. If I was flying on vatsim, I'd be under Moose 1, but I decided not to fly on vatsim. So that's why this is a BBJ 3. So it's a Boeing business jet.
Out of curiosity, did the landing gear actually clear the bottom of those nacelles?
What do you mean?
Those nacelles are awfully low on the bottom of the aircraft.
What do you mean? These guys right here?
The engines.
Do these clear the engines? Yes, they clear the engines.
Yeah, they look awfully low below the.
Oh! I see. No, they're good. They're good. You'll see when I put them down. They go lower. They go high. The engines are higher, more up than the engine. Yeah. Pardon me, folks, while I try to figure out what the fuck I just said.
That's gonna take a few minutes. What happens next? Him landing, or he figures it out?
Oh, duh.
I'm gonna go with me landing for sure.
All right. What do you got? You got 50 minutes? What do I got?
Yeah, I got 5-0.
Anybody want, what does mine say, guys? Hang on. Mine says... Oh, we'll be probably landing probably at the same time. I got 48 minutes.
Frontier flight and flying. Frontier flight 244.
You doing another one up to this, Ralph, or are you cutting?
I will probably grab some dinner and then I will potentially do something else tonight. But I guess I'll do another flight tonight. I haven't decided.
All right. Well, let me know. I'll fly with you if you do.
I don't think there's any events tonight.
I don't think there is. What would be the S and O?
Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. No, actually, there isn't.
Why does that look like a sky glacier over there?
That's called X-plane.
Yeah, that's called X-plane.
You don't have a weather engine or anything like that, do you? You just use the default weather?
Yeah.
I wasn't asking it to be like, saying haha. I was just, I didn't know.
No, you're right. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, that's X-plane. No, it's not a bad thing at all.
No, it's just the way their weather engine works. Right?
Yeah,
their
it's-
graphic engine works.
I don't know. Turn around and fly into it. See if it's like a glacier.
I can't. It's too far away. I have to clunk.
You'd have to disengage autopilot. I don't think the loop likes that.
You just set the heading and you'd be all right.
That's a heading.
Set the heading. Stay at that altitude. No big deal. Smack.
Reminds me of the plane that I use in Stormworks.
Oh.
It's got that kind of programming on it. Kind of cool.
Oh, really? What my
You can set an autopilot to follow an autopilot bearing at an altitude, and the plane works beautifully if it follows it really well. It's also a really good seaplane that can fight fires from the sky.
There you go. I have a seaplane. I have a firefighting plane.
What in the hell?
What did you do?
No, nothing. Me. I'm just looking at the flights around where I'm about to land, and somebody's flying an MD-11 from St. Martin to Mercedes? I don't know. It's in San Juan, and I'm like, the hell?
An MD-11.
Yeah, flying an MD-11. Hey, first of all, FedEx would never do a flight like that.
Yeah.
That'd be a feeder flight. Is it an MD-11? I'm pretty sure it's.
Speaking of feeders, guess what I saw the other day?
Actually, that's not an MD-11. What is that? What'd you find? They're flying it. Oh, it is an MD-11. Never mind. Okay, I was right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. So I was out collecting the carts outside of my parking lot the other day, and I look up. I hear this loud noise. I look up. It's the FedEx feeder. They're an ATR whatever.
Yeah, 72.
I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Trust me, I get PTSD when I think about those planes.
Why? What's wrong with them?
How long I had to deal with them.
Oh, fair.
I mean, for 5 years, I helped unload. I was always in one or around one.
Right.
Old. Should be in on part of their center here in just a minute.
Where are you flying to anyway?
Me? I'm flying to. Oh, are you talking about me or him?
Duluth.
Oh.
Or O'Hare, Chicago.
That is
O'Hare.
ORD.
It's K-code ORD.
KORD, yeah. Thank you. There you go.
I like flying in that airport. It's absolute nuts how many damn taxiways there are.
Thank you, Zen.
Just as nice a day as here. Two clouds at 75.
I'll read it.
Yeah, there is a couple events tonight. The 305 to Paradise, which is basically Miami to San Juan, or at least airports around San Juan. And then you have the Hop the Ridge or Rock the Green, which is Tyson, GSO, which is Greensboro, and Tri-Cities airports.
Which one are you doing?
I don't know if I'll do either one of those. If I do anything, you know, if I had the ATR actually set up, I would actually consider doing Greensboro to Charleston because that's a actual route. But I probably won't do any of those. I might fly through it, but I probably won't do any of those. If I did anything, I'd probably land in Tyson.
Okay.
Which, yeah.
Well, make up your mind, and I'll see what I can do.
I'll see. I haven't. Yeah,
I don't think I'm doing anything special tonight.
My top is seats for like another 300 miles. Oh. Oh. Ow. No, there's nothing tomorrow.
Yes.
I can't. I can't do an FNO until like second week of November.
I guess I can put my phone back on the charger. There you go. God, I love how fast this thing freaking charges. put it on the charger for like 20 minutes and it goes from like 30% charged to like 50% charged.
Yeah.
In 20 minutes. Goes from dead to pretty much dead to full battery in like an hour at most.
Sorry, I was dealing with a conversation.
You're good. You're good. I was just worried about you. So.
Nope, you're good. I kind of figured when I was definitely muted for so long. For those who are wondering what I'm doing currently, I don't mind sharing this because I don't think your guys' eyes can see it.
I can't see shit. Hang on, can I see it? Hold on.
You should be able to.
Are you live in the Discord?
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you are. I see it.
So that's just all I've got so far.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm doing is kind of cutting out the important stuff like the handles and knobs and doodads.
Yeah.
And kind of doing a cutout for the POW plane.
Mm-hmm. Right. The tribute plane. Right.
Yep. So that's what it looks like.
There you go.
Far.
Cool. Good job. I like it.
I'm just kind of confused on a little spot.
Sure.
So if you come up here, these little doodads up here, I don't know.
I don't know of any clue what those are.
Okay, so we'll just leave them as is then.
I don't know.
And then one other little spot was there's some stuff over here.
Yeah. If it's so small you can't see it, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, it's if I do this, I got this little handle right here to do, and then there's like this handle, but then there's some like intricate, like if I drop it down, there's like the pattern here that I'm trying to.
I get it. Okay, I get it.
I may just leave it like this and do the handles and that. I don't know yet.
Honey, did you look at the picture I sent you, and is it okay if you did?
No, I didn't. Was that from the actual?
Yes. That was after I removed the background. That's how it ended up.
We'll finagle with it and see how it goes.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you what I was kind of doing.
Yeah, there's always that anticipation when you want to do a surprise. Like, man, I really want to show it off, but like, it'll be cool as a surprise. But I don't want to. I want to show it off, but
yeah, it's that. Do I want to or do I not?
Yeah.
And yet, knowing I don't like surprises will make me wait forever. He does that all the time.
I just sit here when I'm doing stuff like this. I'll sit here, jam out to music, talk to Raven, and just zone.
I like how some of these people just camp out in the X-Plane Discord and watch another guy fly. One guy has his camera on, the rest of them don't.
I'm starting myself. DJ, still in the air, not crashing in the ocean is always a good thing. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate that. Trust me, I'll make sure the landing gear is also down.
Cool. Cool.
We're at the end of
Make
that.
sure that all the wheels touch the ground.
That's overrated.
Yeah.
We've learned that the hard way.
Yes.
I have done a landing one time without the gear. That was awesome. Because I was so I know it was by accident. I wish it was on purpose. I wish I could say it was, but no. It was, so I was going into Memphis, and I decided to literally hand fly the entire approach. So like the downwind and everything, and I was so fixated and concentrating on that. I made my base turn. I made my final. I was flying the Airbus A300, and it didn't give any audio warnings about your gear, flaps being too low without gear. So I landed, not thinking, like, they were like, you know, vacate the runway to the right, and I'm like, I can't fucking move. I don't know what's going on. Finally, I flipped to the outside screen, and I was like, you stupid asshole. Yep. And of course, I flipped the gear down. I flipped the gear down like it's going to change anything. Like, oh, that didn't do shit. That was a good time. That was a good time. Hold on, San Juan just calling me in now.
Yeah, wow.
You know, you think that of all those millions of levers, knobs, and switches inside those cockpits, that, you know, forgetting any one of them would do something important. Or like you gotta flip all of them at some point in time, right? All the knobs gotta be touched.
Touchy.
Hey, good afternoon, San Juan Center. This is JetBlue 1206, flight level 350.
I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy and not.
No touchy.
American 3039 to the next Echo.
That's where my brain went, honey. I'm so used to you saying it.
So, am I the only one that didn't do that? And I'm usually the one with the dirty.
Very quiet.
This is 1206, squawk 4343. For A15 Kilo Golf, ready to contact the altitude. 2000 at 15 Kilo Golf. For A15 Kilo Golf, direct Kuro. Direct Kuro, A15 Kilo Golf.
So quiet.
A15 Kilo Golf, time maintain 7,000. 7,000 direct for A15 Kilo Golf.
Hi, radio check.
About seatbelt fly, you break one. KLM 2822, leaving Mars Space, weather service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Security's gonna go on KLM 2222, have a good night.
American 122, are you ready for taxi or not? I got an aircraft here in the air.
So quiet.
Yeah, A-firm, I'm moving now. I had a, I got a 6, I'm moving. Fenix 125, try heading 360, when able, proceed direct to step. In real life.
370, when able, next step, 700.
370, that's the next step. Sliding 360, when able, direct step.
Second.
Actually, 337, expect a 2-minute delay. For now, that's going to maintain 310.
I'll maintain 3,000, touch out 327.
American 456, weather service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 456, next.
American 122, backtrack runway 28. Backtrack runway 1, backtrack runway 28, American 122.
You hear those coming out of a fucking airplane pilot's mouth.
Blow the ballast. Crash. What is it? Crash. Blow the ballast.
Next 125, you're about 10 miles from Seppo, pro Seppo at 3,000. Clear RNF approach on May 12.
Possible tagged control 125.
Your internet just died there, sweetheart.
It always does on the most important part of the conversation.
American 2817, do not exceed Mach 0.77. You following traffic about 7 miles, same altitude. He's doing Mach 78. So if you don't exceed
30 minutes
that,
out.
you guys should be fine.
ATC is a little quieter than I would like. But we'll deal with it.
All right, over to Unicom. I have the proceeding traffic in sight. American 2817, thanks for the ATC.
So hungry. God, I'm starving.
San Juan Central Beach Cross number 787. Blue San Juan IFR 2 hour DJ ready to copy.
Exit 337, terrain 360.
360, etc. 337.
Let's confirm is the right turn, heading 360.
I come right on. etc. 337.
Thank you, JetBlue 1206, you're on my frequency.
Yeah, we've got you. I just had to adjust some audio because it was really quiet, but we're with you, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 1206, clock 4343, 4343.
3343. All right, 3343, 1206.
American 122, flighting 240, runway 28 cliff takeoff and 210 degrees and 059.
Fly heading 240, clear for takeoff, runway 28, American 122.
American Delta 1873, where the service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Like so quiet, I couldn't understand what the hell he was saying.
Terminated, frequency change approved.
Delta apparently not paying attention.
F1 Center, Charlie X-ray 005, ready to copy IFR to Princess Juliana.
Just one request. Number 815 Kilo Golf, Cadillac St. Croix.
Dark St. Croix, on 5 Kilo Golf.
FedEx 125, or the contact lost.
There's a FedEx.
Okay, who's the aircraft that's looking for IFR clearance to St. Martin? You're breaking up, sir. Make sure your mic is... A question. There's, all I hear is static. So make sure your mic is not muted.
Shit. Scenario 85 is the altimeter. Oh crap, I need to enter in some
Exit 337, proceed direct to Vaki.
Correct to Vaki, etc. 337.
Exit 337, descend 2,600, clear on approach to 10.
Shit, follow. Hope you're having a good day.
American 122, where to contact, proceed direct Juice.
Direct to Juice, American 122.
3-1. They don't have an ATIS, do they? No. 3-1.
Mission aircraft 717 is going to be closing in about 10 minutes.
All right, so he's going to close it before I land. Nice. That's funny. All right, I'll be on our own.
American 122 copies, 10 minutes. Thank you.
That's funny. I don't even know if I'll be on descent yet in 10 minutes, will I? Oh, we're still 160 miles from landing. So yeah, I'm going to be going to Unicom again. I'll have ATC for like 3 minutes.
Me too. But he's in St. Martin. I'm flying into O'Hare. Speaking of which, before we start descending, I'm gonna go take a restroom break. I'll be right back.
You get
hijack the plane.
25 minutes.
Hijack. Shut up, boy. I'll be right back.
You've got 25 minutes to go pooty.
What do you think will get finished first?
Jet 327, Captain, I'm still clear for the approach.
You probably.
Flying in.
See you 337 affirmative. Clear on approach, my 10.
China 10327, thanks.
Say that. That's horrible.
Kilo 1206, I'm going to close here shortly, so frequency change approved.
Worst one, but
all right, copy that over to Unicom. Have a good rest of your day, JetBlue 1206.
Yeah. I know what worse one.
American 3039, I'm going to
go with.
That's why I chose a mountain.
I love it. Guy tells me to contact him. I do that, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be closing in like 15 minutes. Then why'd you even have me contact you? All right. Back to our originally scheduled shit show.
And that was me who followed you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Cool hair. Worst case scenario, he splashed down in Lake Superior.
Yeah, so I also subscribe to your YouTube as well.
Oh, thank you.
They're, you're welcome. Figured it's the least I could do.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Don't even bother trying to pronounce my Twitch name. You can't do it. Nobody can. There's no pronunciation for it.
There is a pronunciation for it if you put two and two together.
But but it's not meant to be pronounced, honey. You know that.
It's not meant to be pronounced. I mean, I want to say it's Skaga, but I'm sure everyone says that.
Most people say Skakaga, but it's the initials of my nieces and nephews in their birth order.
All right. Well, hello, Sierra Kilo Charlie Alpha Golf Alpha 6. There you go.
But see, Kaga
He went
Portuguese
airplane
means
mode on that.
poop. So I had a lot of people from Portugal pick on me because of my name.
That's fair.
Wait, are you also Twitchy Eyes as well?
Yeah, he's on Twitch now.
Or are you just?
Sure, I'm watching him.
No, I'm both. I'm multi-stream. I'm Twitch and YouTube.
So
I'm
I
watching
found
on
your
Twitch.
YouTube. I didn't find your Twitch. Give me a second.
The
Is
only
it the same
difference,
as your-
the only difference in my name is it has an underscore between pushback and approve for Twitch.
I'll send you the link, honey. Okay?
Yes, please. Make it a lot easier for me.
Typically, the people who follow me on YouTube typically follows when I play my RTS type stuff, and then the people on Twitch are the aviation side, so it's both.
Listen. I am a kind of guy that likes to help people out with, with helping small people, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I follow you.
So,
I have a tough decision I need to make now. Obviously, I'm going to be landing in a little bit. I'm going to probably do another stream later. I'm really starving right now, but I also want a beer. So if I get a drink, it means I'm going to have to order something to be delivered because I'm probably not going to want to drive with a buzz. I do not condone that. But at the same time, I don't know if something I really want to eat, I'm going to have to go drive and get it and bring it home. This is a tough decision.
So why don't you do this? Why don't you hold on. The echo. I've got like 3 things going on at once. So why don't you do this? Why don't you go pick up your food, and then get your bus? It works.
Exactly.
But yeah, but the other side of that is I kind of don't want to go anywhere. That's true, but DoorDash also rapes you.
Okay, then.
These are all tough decisions.
Whatever delivery service you use, you know.
See, I kind of cheat with DoorDash. My sister is a dasher, so I'll wait until she's actually dashing, and then I'll tell her when I'm going to order from where, and she'll go and wait and pick it up. And since she lives with me and pays my bills, that money goes right back into my bills.
Actually, this is how I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do. I'm going to call the pizza place I want to get. They don't do delivery, but I'm going to call them, and if the wait is too long, then the decision will be made. I'll be ordering something and bringing something else and being brought to me.
Okay.
Good choice.
Guys, if it's okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head off and take a nap before work.
No, it's not okay.
Bruh, it's not okay. You have to stay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Enjoy your nap.
No, you're good, my guy.
Call Duluth. Call Duluth. I'll chat with him later when he gets back.
Yeah. Yep, I will let him know.
All right, later.
Later.
Bye.
See what the answer is going to be. Hey, how you doing? I'm just calling to see if I can get a pickup order. How long it'll be? 15, 20 minutes? Alright. Any way I can make the request for like 6 o'clock? Just let me get one large pepperoni. Ralph. Appreciate it, thank you. They weren't super busy. Boom, done. Cool.
But I guess you're driving.
I am driving. I'm gonna go get it. It's okay. It's only like literally 5 minutes from my house.
Oh no, you have to go out and people. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Listen,
No, DJ, it's not Domino's. It's a local place called Antonio's. It's a little mom and pop place, but they make like authentic New York style pizza, and it's absolutely delicious.
Bro, I love New York pizza.
I have a place here in my town. I get authentic Italian.
When this place first opened, if you wanted to call in a pickup order, you had to call like 4 hours ahead. That's how busy they were when they first opened, and that was like that for probably 6 months.
Damn.
That was crazy. But it's a massive ass pizza. Like literally one pizza, I'll have dinner tonight. I could easily have lunch, probably lunch tomorrow, and maybe even dinner again tomorrow. That's how big these pizzas are. They're freaking massive.
Duluth.
Yes.
Your buddy said that he had to go to bed and said he'll talk at you later.
Oh, fair. Yeah, he works. He's a paper guy. He delivers paper service.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that he asked
Well,
me to
I
pass the
appreciate it.
message.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Duluth, I just want to let you know that if you were gone, I would not say a message that goodbye. I would just leave.
I know you would.
Wow. But that sounds like an everyday occurrence for you guys, huh?
That's probably fair.
See, we have an Italian restaurant here that, not the current owner, but the previous owner, it was an immigrant from Italy. And they used the recipes that he brought over with him. And then he turned the restaurant over to his son for his son's high school graduation.
What the
So his son
hell?
runs it now.
I mean, my man got him a plan out of high school. Here's a restaurant. Don't mess it up.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure there was a little bit of mess up somewhere.
You know, speaking of calling people immigrants, my Lyft driver today, holy smokes, is is he racist? He was like, he's like, I really hate this job sometimes. I'm like, why is that, man? And he's like, because these goddamn, he was literally, word for it, these goddamn immigrants coming up from the cities, stealing our rides, then driving back down, drives me fucking nuts. And I'm like,
whoa.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, everybody here, and it's like, he's like, I wish they would all be deported and get it over with because they're driving me absolutely insane. I'm like, wow.
That's what I should
Well,
do,
you
mate.
could tell who he supports in the government.
Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna.
Crazy.
We're not going there. We're not going there. But yeah.
No, but that's why I said it the way I said it. It's
No,
a very
I get it.
big
I
thing, but-
totally agree with you. The first thing that came to my mind when he called them immigrants and illegal aliens was, yeah.
So what's the same idea that I had in mind?
So yeah, I was just like amazing.
That's what I should actually be doing this weekend. Instead of just chilling out and doing flying, I probably should be out there making money doing Uber.
There you go. Do you Uber?
I've done it. I did it one weekend.
How'd you do?
I made a little over 500.
That's not bad.
No,
Not bad at all.
I drove about 300 miles. But so when I was making the decision to leave FedEx, I was like, I'm done. I wanted to leave. I didn't have anything lined up. I was like, I'm just done. I'll do Uber to make money until I find something else.
Right.
So as a test, but before I put my resignation in, I did a weekend just like, all right, let me see what it's like, because if I'm not going to do this, then I'm not leaving, or I'll just wait till I find another job. So I went out one weekend. I did a I did a Saturday night, and then I did a Sunday morning. And I think I ran about just under 10 hours total. And did all right. And it was interesting. I met a couple of really interesting people, to say the least.
That's what they told me. You meet some really interesting people in those.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I did pretty well. But then a couple weeks later, I ended up literally the day before my last day, because I just decided I'll just screw it. I'm just going to quit. I got hired at the current company I'm with now. So I was like, well, and then I still have all my credentials. I still can do it whenever I want. But if I get into a bind where I'm seriously need some money for something, yeah, I could go do it for a weekend. But the problem with me is I'm literally have to be like a last case scenario, like where I really need money badly. I'll go do it. But other than that, I'm like, fuck that.
Last ditch thing to help for something you really want.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I probably should do it anyway every other weekend to help pay for this wedding I got coming up next year. But she makes the money to do that.
My sister does DoorDash to supplement her income.
I mean, it's a great side hustle. It's a great side hustle. And then I know some people who do it full time. But man, I tell you, I don't know if I would have liked to have doing it full time.
See, my sister, she'll do DoorDash in the mornings before she goes into work, because she doesn't start work until 3. So she'll do DoorDash up until 2, starting at 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Some mornings she does crappy. Some mornings she does pretty good.
Yeah.
And then on Mondays and Thursdays, when she has a day off, she'll go all day, and she could bring home $400 or $500 in one day.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
The only thing that sucks about, obviously, yeah, you're using your own vehicle and you're going to put a lot of miles on it. Like, I just bought a newer vehicle. It was used, but it's a newer vehicle, and I was like, man, I racked up like 300 something miles in just little less than 10 hours. So if I was doing that full time, I guarantee right now that car would probably be in the 50 to 60,000 mile range already, which means I would have probably put 20 or 30,000 miles on it since I bought it. I'm just watching the Ryder Cup. We're absolutely getting smoked.
Yeah. You heard that? Fuck!
I didn't say I didn't drop F-bomb. I said you guys suck. But the other word could work too.
I didn't hear the I heard uck, because my headset's being stupid.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The okay. Damn. Listen.
Yawning is not allowed. It's contagious.
Well, excuse me.
Listen. It might be contagious, but you know what? It's well earned.
But it's contagious.
Well earned. Contagious it might be, but well earned it is.
STDs are contagious too, but they're not well earned.
No, that just means you gotta be careful. That just means you gotta be careful.
Was enjoying the moment, but ended up with something you didn't want.
Oh, I liked it. I loved it.
It's like drinking. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, the after effects sucks.
I like it. I love it. I don't want more of it.
Exactly. See, the stuff that comes out of me and Raven is just random. So, I mean...
I'm the king of random.
Your weather's being dumb. Your weather's being dumb again.
What, Duluth is?
No, mine's fine.
Ravens.
I hate my internet.
Oh, I just upgraded my internet. It's so nice.
I can't afford to.
Got fiber. So good.
Oh, you.
The only thing that sucks about it is I had to literally change my telephone or my TV provider because I had where I live, we had one option. We could only have Spectrum, and then AT&T finally put fiber lines down, so we got fiber. But then we typically stream for television, but we didn't want. They were like, well, you have to have cable boxes because since you don't use our internet, you're going to lose certain channels. And we didn't want to do that, so it was like, screw it. We literally changed internet, TV, and then it was like, screw it. We went ahead and just went with cell phone too. We got everything.
Wow.
Just
Are you the football in the morning, football in the you know football kind of guy?
I mean, not really. I mean, I do broadcast football games for my local high school. I'm their radio play-by-play guy. Yeah, even though our team sucks major ass.
You're not like a big fan of football, though.
I like football. Don't get me wrong. I do like football. Now, here's the thing. I'm not somebody who literally has to watch every single down, every single second, every single play.
Okay, so you're not like a diehard. But
no, I'm not like a super diehard. Now, if there's big games, like there's some good games tonight, I'm probably going to have them on my side monitor just to have some other shit to watch.
So just turns up, I put his Mixler address in the last note when I put it in the chat. It's fdhsathletics.mixler.com.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been helping out announcing and stuff for years for my local high school. As I was an announcer, not play-by-play, but just a PA announcer for baseball and stuff.
I get it. Fort Dodge High School Athletics. Got it.
Yeah, Fort Dorchester. I just put FDHS.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I do. But now for about 3 years, this is my 3rd season with football. And in the spring will be my 4th season doing baseball.
You know, hey, you know what?
And Ralph, I do get. And by the way, I do get paid to do that. I from the school, which is awesome.
So you're not a volunteer.
I was for a long time, but then I asked. For a long time I never got paid to do anything, but then they started the athletic director at the time said, "Hey, can you help out with football? We'll pay you." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to say no." But for about 10 plus years, I was a volunteer on helping out, just doing PA for baseball, just for the hell of it. So
Ralph, I want to let you know, Hawk Ridge, where I volunteer at, are considering using Mixler to stream their Hawk Ridge weekend events. Now, some of you may not know what that is. It's basically a bunch of bird nerds get together and talk about birds and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're considering it. They're considering it.
They've changed the pricing on it.
Okay.
So it's more. They don't have the tier that I use anymore because I'm grandfathered in. I pay yearly. So at the time, it basically broke down to like $17 a month. But now it's to get the tier that I use. Yeah. It's up to $50 a month.
Oh wow.
But you get, here's the problem. It's 12, is it 12 hours of broadcast, or did they change that too? I can broadcast 12 hours a day for one time. Now it resets every day, but it depends on what they're trying to do. Like they used to have a tier where you just broadcast 3 hours a day. Actually, I take that back. The $17 plan was 3 hours. The one I used was more like 20 something, close to 30. I think. I can't remember exactly how much it was. It might have been 20. Really, to tell you the truth, I pay yearly. That's all. I know I pay $180 a year to do the plan that I use, which is not that bad considering I get 12 months and I get 12 hours. But they've changed a lot of stuff. Anyways, when I tell people now, it's like if you're really seriously interested in looking and doing something like that, you really need to determine what type of broadcasting you're going to want to do it for. Because if you're only doing like a 30-minute show, it's probably not going to be worth it.
It says, well, check this out. For beginners, 3 hours get started free. I'm looking at it right now. That's annual. And then for intermediate, it's $38 for unlimited broadcasting per month. I mean, does it make sense? Yeah, it does. Monthly. Okay, if you go annually, it's $38.
You save half off if you go yearly.
Yeah.
But if you do monthly, it's like that's where they kind of hammer you.
Right.
I mean, it's a really cool program. It has a chat thing with it and everything. Of course, people have to subscribe. They don't have to subscribe, but they have to have an account with Mixler. If they don't, then they won't be able to actually send you chat messages. You know, I interact as much as I can. Again, you can also block people in case if people are being stupid, which pretty much I don't ever have a problem with that. But like I said, it's a pretty cool program. I like it. It does what I need it to do.
I go in there.
I go. Be stupid?
If you want to, I guess.
I'm good at being stupid.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
Both.
Unintentionally.
Okay, that's fair.
No, she's the more unintentional. I am the intentional.
Oh, boy, thank God that was declined. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, right?
I didn't do that.
That's my my alert tone. Derp 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 derp.
Yeah, I get a lot of people in my broadcast are like, I've had several people ask me, like, can you start doing video? And I was like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't want to care. I don't want to buy more equipment. I don't want to do that. It just, I've already spent over $2,000 just doing a radio broadcast. I mean, I have to carry, you should see the bag I have to carry all this stuff. It literally weighs like 50 pounds. It literally weighs like 50, 60 pounds. It's a giant. I bought this travel like backpack that has like, you know, you could make all these compartments and this and that. It's insane. But I was like, shit, this is going to be worth it because I kind of got tired of using like a book bag and a duffel bag or whatever, or like a carry bag. And I was like, I'm just going to try to put everything in one bag. But the most expensive thing when I bought it was the laptop. The laptop was like, you know, $800-900. After that, it was, you know, I bought 2 professional style headsets that were about $200 each. I had to buy an audio interface. I had to buy a microphone amplifier. And then I bought these like little shotgun mics off of Amazon for like $20, which were actually amazing.
So let me guess, that is not a cheap hobby.
Not really. But again, I make an extra. So like I said, the school pays me to do it, and I make an extra $4,000, $5,000 a year.
That's not bad.
But that helps pay for like vacations and stuff. That's all. I mean, I get paid to talk on a mic and watch sports. Oh, darn.
What you're saying is, you get to talk about your favorite thing and get paid for it.
Yeah. Too bad the school that I broadcast for is terrible right now, because they suck badly. But it's still a lot of fun.
Well, that's just
No fun.
nonchalantly DGAF kind of blunt.
Oh wait, what's the Duluth, how long till you land?
Why do I have a sudden urge to watch an airplane fly into a tornado?
Into a tornado?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That would be fun.
Then go play flight sim. It won't actually hurt people. Lord.
I watched them fly into hurricanes on the weather channel. So why not tornadoes?
You must be
He might be getting ready to land. Yeah, because he's only got 2 minutes left.
I would say he's probably landing soon. Listen, those planes are built for that. The planes that these guys are currently flying are not.
Okay, that was interesting. I didn't know it was going to charge me almost $500.
Lost connection. Lost connection from voice server. Interesting.
I can still hear you.
No, vatsim.
That's vatsim.
That's weird. Never had that. Well, in a long time. It's like back in my X-Plane days. It's on again.
But yeah, I went to try Mix. I went to accidentally hit the subscribe button in Mixler, and it almost charged me $500. Oops. No.
What?
Yeah, I screwed up.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
If you value your womp womp, you will not accidentally click the button.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, I keep losing connect on vatsim in here for some reason. Unable
There's a
to.
marshmallow.
I wonder if vatsim's gone down.
Hello,
Probably.
marshmallow.
Hey, Marsh.
Hello.
Hey, drunk boy.
Yeah.
You should have seen the conversation. You should have seen the conversation I had with this gentleman the other day. Ladies and gentlemen, it was hilarious.
I remembered I was flying, and I went to bed and I saw that you guys were also flying, so I figured I had to say hi.
Wow, wow. Marshy. Marshy.
Yeah.
Duluth-Fly.Live is alive again.
Oh.
I need, yeah, I know, big deal with you, I know. But I need someone to make me a website. I'm wondering if you'd like to be commissioned to help me again.
I don't know, man.
That's fine.
It takes a lot of time.
I know, I thought I'd ask you first.
We'll see.
I thought I'd ask you first.
Actually, I might have something for you. My friend wants to start a website design company, and he might do it for free, so you can add it to his portfolio.
I would be
So,
more than happy to let him do that.
I will.
In contention that I can have it for free.
Yeah. I'll text him and I'll ask him.
Yeah, let him have it. Yeah, do you still have the? Is your Discord kaput or is it still there?
Oh no, it's still.
So, are you allowed to talk about it yet, or are you still under an NDA?
I'm still under it, but I can talk about it. So.
Okay. No, I was just wondering. I mean, I'm just wondering.
No, yeah, it's public now. Yeah, everybody can know.
Okay, okay. All right, I said so. I was wondering. So, who bought what and where? So, okay. So, Marshy had a business called Mellow Services. Maybe he doesn't still. And he basically was my web designer, and he basically was my web hoster, and he basically could. Yeah, and he had my internet radio station there for a little bit. I mean, I know that's gone. That's all that go bye bye in the car. So,
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
My AirPods disconnected, so whatever you just said, it was 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Ish.
Ish, yeah. So basically, I'm just wondering, Marshy, who bought when, where, and how, and why, and how, and all that shit. So I'm just curious.
I reached out to a handful of companies. They were on the list, and we talked. And they decided to take us in, so they acquired us, and I'm moving over with them now. That way, the reason that why I did it was one, because competing in the industry is just we're very small.
You were a dinky.
Jesus, why am I here? Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Okay, what about that?
I can hear you. You've been able to hear. We can hear you. Yeah.
Anyway, long story short, it took a lot of time to even stay afloat.
Yeah.
Let alone, make good money. We had great months, and then there'd be horrible months, and then Christmas would come around, be great again, and then keep it going up and down. And then I just didn't have time for school, so I went over to them. I said, "Here, take my shit, give me money, and I'll work for you." And they said, "Okay."
Nice.
It's been stressful, man. The past month has been like a joke. First of all, just with everything going on, I've had so many problems with other companies, like transferring to school. It's horrible. I'm still working on one. But it's good though. The company Iceland is great.
Yeah.
They've been great so far.
Good.
Luthi, you on the ground yet?
I will be soon. Well, you're not on the ground yet. So
No, I'm on final. I'm just asking.
I know I'm not asking. No, I'm not on the ground yet. I'm slowly trying to get down to 4,000 feet so I can.
It said error connecting. It's still not done anything. So.
Okay, I gotta hold on.
I flew to Mexico yesterday.
Oh, really?
Pablo St. Lucas from Dallas.
How'd you do? Well, how was it?
It was good. I had a co-pilot with me. It was awesome.
Nice.
Actually, I was the co-pilot. So I didn't really have to do too much after we got, to cruise.
Yeah.
So it was nice and relaxed.
Good.
Yeah. Neil, I'm a duck.
No, that's not. That's not
Okay,
one of
cool.
our guys.
All right. I'm a duck. Appreciate the follow. Oh, hi. Are you kidding me? Now I get the tower to tell me to call them? Oh, God. On a tower, Delta 1206, visual 10. It's not working. Oh, because I'm not connected. For some reason, I can't see anything. I can't. For some reason, I can't talk in voice on vatsim. Why?
Oh.
Like somebody tried to tell me to contact him, but I tried to. It wouldn't say anything. So I'm not going to waste their time.
500.
Yeah.
Above. Minimum.
Continue. My internet's having issues because I'm losing bandwidth and stuff.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
It's weird. Everything just. I don't know if it's a issue with the sim or something. Wait. The scenery looks like complete ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow.
256, not great. Yeah, this looks terrible.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm having internet issues at home here.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're so, I have your YouTube and your Twitch pulled up. Your Twitch looks way worse than your YouTube.
Weird.
So I don't know. I don't know if that's just something maybe the.
That's usually not a problem. I don't understand. So again, for the last few minutes I've had issues with vatsim. I can't connect. I can kind of connect, but now I just got a bandwidth issue. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this scenery looks like complete ass.
It's trash. I'm looking at. Yeah, DJ, we have no idea.
Looks like a potato.
I'm a potato.
No, you're a dinosaur. Rawr.
White textures. OG boy, is that any of y'all?
No, that's your boy. That's
Just making sure. Just making sure. Hey, what's going on? Something like a 4-year-old drew in paint. That's accurate.
Wow.
It's accurate.
The sky looks pretty though.
The sky looks amazing, and even the buildings don't look that bad. But the runway, the ground textures look like complete crap. I don't know what's going on with that. That's kind of a very anticlimactic after a 3.5-hour flight.
Right.
What's going on? Looks like absolutely.
New ground textures look like they took a dump.
You gotta love that Microsoft 2024 scenery. I mean, most of the time I fly out of airports that I use custom scenery. This is the first time I've flown in here and I don't have any scenery. Yeah, this is what some of this regular ground textures looked, and that's not very impressive. It's like complete trash. Oh, now they're back. Oh, look, the ground textures are back. How about that? Maybe my internet came back. Aw, it's a shame. Looks like a paint. I mean, it's pretty accurate, DJ. I guess I can turn that landing lights on. Wing lights off. Turn out the taxi. Strobes are off. Parking A3 here. I wonder if GSX is working.
I was the Photoshop potato filter.
Marshall has been dispatched to your site. Oh look, marshalling. It's like what I do.
Yeah.
Except a much bigger plane.
Right.
Please cut engines. I'll do what I want. Actually, I meant to start the APU and I did not do that. I was too busy trying to look at the graphics that looked like a potato. How do you get the blue arrow to always stay on GSX? I have no idea. Typically, I don't ever use that. To tell you the truth. I just happened to just do that this time, just because I was like, screw it, I'm going to do that. Why not? GPU, then I can actually go ahead and cut. Wait, or is it actually on? GPU actually on? Or APU? Power screw it.
My computer's not powerful enough to run 24. It sucks.
For how much I paid for this computer, it better damn well run it.
I want to upgrade, but I don't play it enough to like spend that money on it, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
The boarding requested.
Request the boarding. Yeah, get the hell off the plane. Well, that was fun. Too bad the ground textures look like complete death, but hey, what the hell. Alright. Had it on earlier. Forward. Is the forward opening or not? What's it? It's a shame because I was going to get ATC to land, but I couldn't talk to him. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to go get my dinner, which was ready 10 minutes ago. And then I will be back, and I think we'll probably do another flight later this evening. We'll see.
All right.
I'll see all you guys back in a minute if y'all are going to be in here. DJ, hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you don't come back later on for the stream, I don't know where I'm going to fly, or if I'm going to fly, or whatever I'm going to do. That's just an idea I'm floating.
Yeah,
So-
we'll be here. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. We're welcome to come back anytime.
Roger that. All right. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
See you in a little bit.
All right, y'all. I'll be back. Do it. I'll do it, man. I might even have a few beers while I do it. What the hell, you know? All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me go grab some dinner.